Sorry about the delays. Last night I passed the fuck out. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I try to stay up, but we have these are all new PS2 games. There's also a bunch with Lucy's with manuals and shit, so it's pretty cool. And this is if you haven't missed the last two streams, these are all the new games from the last two streams. So I haven't sold. What up, Fragnut? Let me just add everything in here. Gotta import. So everything's in the shop console wise. Well, not yet, but I'm importing it right now. Well, actually, they should be already in the shop. And we're going to be running primarily, we're going to start with loose, and then we're going to switch over to box PS2 games, all personal collection I bought out. So it should be interesting. We still have that PXN version 9 wheel foot pedals and shifter for the PS2 as well. I keep forgetting to mention that. I have that in my shop for 120. Well, I'm about to add it right now. And we have a lot of Wii's available, 6 Wii's, 2 of which are the non-GameCube model and 4 of which are the GameCube models. There's 2 bundles that come with a Pro remote, a regular remote, and a nunchuck for $69. My favorite number, baby. And then we did just get a PS2 Slim in as well. It comes with 2 OEM controllers and a free game. If you're a first-time buyer, you get 2 free games, and it's for $99 in the shop. I know I haven't had a PS2 in a while, so that shit will probably disappear itself. And then, guys, I finally tested these Xboxes. So there's 6 Xboxes that have issues, 4 of which are red rings. One is not doesn't read disk, and then these 7 all work. 3 of them have 250 gig hard drives. So there's the ones with 350 gig hard drives, or 250 gig hard drives. Those are $79 because I have 3 remotes, which is perfect too. So you get the console, the remote, and the 250 gig hard drive, which is already installed, obviously. And then you get the 2 free games as well if you are a first time console purchaser. So that bundle's 79, and then if you'd like for 75, I can do it with that wired remote. And then if you just want an Xbox console, just a console without the hard drive, just a console and power cable, I can do that for $55. So if you just need an Xbox to test, something like that, something basic like that, you just let me know, my friends. Sorry guys, I'm just adding. There's a few things I have to add here, and I am almost done though. And we have some Wii remotes available, as well as obviously the other than the 2 bundles. There's some Motion Plus remotes. There's a black one and a blue one, and I have that. That's actually a pretty rare color PS1 controller right there. It's for the PS1, the slim PS1. All right, everything's supported, guys. I can see chat now. Sorry about that. Any DS or Game Boy games? So for the Game Boy, I have Frogger 2 and I have Croc. Croc is like a $15 comp. This one's like 12. I would do both for 12 if you wanted them. Um, but other than that, DS game wise right now, I don't have anything too crazy. See what up, extra collector? Yes, sir. This is all new PS2 and PS1 games right here. So this is what we're running first because we haven't had PS2 in a while. And these are, if you haven't been here the last 2 shows, these are all new games right here as well. So we're gonna have a pretty good show here, guys. What up, hey Micah? Good to see you, Toph. Any Xbox One S unit? So I do have a One S right there. It comes with a remote, a white remote. Tony Hawk Underground 2. Sadly, no, I don't have that. What up, Frederick? What up, Tito? So this thing though, I'm selling it as like a digital console, right? Because the disc drive does not read discs, but they have a digital version of this console that sells for $80. So in my opinion, I can, you know what I mean, the $80 for a digital console, or you can get this with the remote for 60, and it's a Series X remote too. It's clean. And if you want it without the remote, I can do it for 50, just a console. So let me know. PS4. So I have 2 PS4s. So the one without the remote down there, I'll do it for 80, 500 gig. This one with the remote, I'm asking 90. And they're both 500 gigs. And then that PS4 right there is for parts, but it just needs like it doesn't read discs. I'm pretty sure it just needs the sliders like re-lubricated and shit like that. So I can do it myself, but if somebody wanted it for 50, I'd sell it. Sega Genesis. These are the Wii bundles I'm talking about that are $69. So let me show you. Whoever buys the first one gets the fully non-bald Wii. So for the Wii bundles, I only have 2 that are like this. There's like I said, my favorite number, $69, and they come with a Wii Classic remote, the stand, nunchuck, and the remote. And whoever gets the first one, like I said, will get this one that has, for the most part, non-bald. The 360 controllers I have are paired with the consoles, so I have 3 360 consoles right here. These are my three cleanest ones. That's why I selected them for the hard drive. So these three cleanest ones are 250 gig. Now, guys, if you want to make a deal with me, look. So I have some consoles right here that have, or that's not a good example. I have some consoles that look pretty clean but have like crack, like you know what I mean, like cracked plastic and shit like this. I can make deals like that on these consoles. I also have one of these wired remotes, which I can pair with a console if you want a discount. So sadly, no. So those controllers are the only ones I have right now. And I need seven. I only have three. So for that reason, I have to keep them to pair them with the 250 gig consoles. But if I do get more remotes, then I can for sure sell you one. I would sell you this one if you'd like, this wired one down here. If you'd like for like 12 bucks. But yeah, I'm realistically trying to pair it with the console or 10 bucks probably for that wired one. What up, Jordan? But all right, guys, let's get started. We got a lot of PS2 games and shit to get through. We do have one PS2 Slimville. It's $99. It comes with two remotes, OEM remotes. But everything's in the shop though, guys. What up, Gary? Good to see you, boy. You joined the right show, man. We have so much PS2 and PS1 right now. It's all new too. So anyway, let's get the fuck into it. I did pay a little more for this shit. I'm not gonna lie, but not that much more to where I have to do. I'm not doing $20 starts, but shit, I can't do no. I can't do $2 starts on some of these Lucy's because they're fire. What up, low man? Good to see you, bro. All right, guys, fuck, like over 100 new PS2 and PS1 games. So let's just get fucking goddamn. Why won't you bounce, motherfucker? All right, let's just get right to it. I'm gonna do $3 starts on most. And by the way, guys, like I mentioned, after that loose show, if the disc is scratched and needs to be resurfaced, I no longer run them in the show until I resurface them. So there was about like 10 discs separated from this bundle, but I mean it was a personal collection, so everything was pretty good. Mafia, classic, 10 seconds sudden death. Yeah, guys, we're less than 80 followers away from hitting 7K. So if we hit 7K, we're going to give away another console, as y'all know. If you're not, thanks everyone, appreciate that. If you're new here, we give away consoles every 1,000 followers. So and then we give away like almost every single console, including a Switch, a PS1. I gave away once. We gave away a Wii. I gave away a Wii twice because I did the one time at I think it was like 3,500 followers. I did celebration. Where the fuck? How did I already lose my pen? I haven't even started. Whatever. At least I got 30 in my nearby range. But yeah, I'll hit that follow button and bookmark my shows. I believe I have like maybe 20 shows you can bookmark right now. So yeah, I do. So that PS4 up there with the remote, 500 gig. I'm asking 90. That one down there without the remote, 500 gig. I'm asking 80. And these are all tested consoles, guys. So these consoles get tested. After I test them, on top of that, I do open them up and clean them out. So if your console is dusty as hell, I do open it. I do check the internals, and I've even recapped boards. I fucking have replaced hard drives. I've done a lot of stuff, man. I don't add any extra charge to that. Yeah, no, I reschedule. If I ever, so I stayed up all night on Thursday, like packaging packages, and then I woke up. I mean, I stayed up all night on Thursday, and then when I in the morning, instead of sleeping, I had to go out and do my vending machine route. So obviously, I can't ignore that. I got home at like 8:30 p.m. Eastern, bro. So I'd basically been working from 12 to 8:30. So that's like fucking the 20-hour shift. And I got home and I fed my cats, or no, I didn't feed them. So that's what woke me up at 4 a.m. They were jumping on me. And so I like laid down and checked my phone, plugged it in, and I fell asleep sitting down on my bed. I wasn't even laid down, dude. I was just sitting down on my bed. So we have some loosey gooseys like this too that have their manuals. Pretty cool. I can get this name off, no problem, guys. Like 9 out of 10 times I can get these names off, no problem. The chemical works pretty well unless if somebody really fucking wants their name on there. Dark Alliance one has like a $10 loose PC. But no, I had too many new games to wait till tomorrow, Loki. So I decided fuck it. Do an earlier show today, run some of these games. Another classic right here, Mummy. And all of these, like I said, have very, like, either no scratching or very minimal scratching, but doesn't matter. Of course, I'm still gonna run tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. I love this shit. I do enjoy it. Like I said, in the packaging, now that I have a new system for packaging, I don't mind it. So I'm naturally, I have a sleep insomnia, right? So if I sleep well for 3 days, I can stay up all night and I will feel fine until like obviously the next night. So it is. When I told my doctor that, he sent me in to get tests, and I got confirmed that I do have insomnia. But it's low key a superpower. Shit, man, I can stay up all night and fucking. I do feel tired the next day between 8 to like 12. I feel very tired after I stay up all night. But after those 4 hours, I get energy boost. Yeah, we have PS3, but we're running through PS1 and PS2 right now because like I just got a bunch of new PS1 and PS2. There's some PS3 in here, that we'll be running to. So maybe check back in like an hour if you want PS3. Topher takes that. Trying to stay organized this fucking show so I'm gonna put a mess. I'm gonna set shit down in their corresponding piles. We are live, baby. Troop. All these are new PS1 and PS2 games. We got a fuck ton. PS1 and PS2 games. Yeah, man, I'll probably be live till at least 8, like at least. I say short show, but 3 hours is a short show for me. So, all right, Turok Evolution. Like I said, guys, I did pay a little bit more for these games, but not like crazy more. Like I usually pay $2 to $3 per game. I paid about double that for these, but not including the loose. Like it said, so I paid a little over 50% market for these, just because it was actually a nice collection, and like I said, it was one of my buddies, so I paid him a little extra. But anyway, Turok Evolution with the manual selling for around $10. And like I said, I'm no longer ever doing loose shows where I don't check the discs before. So I separated about like maybe 8 discs from this, almost 10. So yeah, I'm not running any more loose shows with scratch discs because that fucking last one was a mess, dude. And Jordan takes the lead here. And Jordan, just to show you something, I don't know, I can. This might be something you might like. So the reason I have all these with manuals, right, like that, it came out of this binder. Like I said, this is my buddy's personal collection. This binder allows you to store, your manual, like back here. I mean, you just put your disc back here, and then you put your manual in the front. So this back here, manual in the front. I fold these in there. Manual in the front, and then yeah, it's a pretty cool little booklet. I can run it if you want. I'll just start it at $2. Yeah. Yeah, I do bundle my shipping auto bundles as well. So this booklet it's got like 25 pages, and I think maybe more. I'm not sure. Maybe like 25, 30. You can bundle your discs and any things you have. Great way to organize them, honestly. Jordan takes it. Yes, Sirski, got you, my boy. You showed support to me, so I could have ran that for a higher price, but end of the day, you show love to me, I show love back, man. All right, bro, I'll be here. Splinter Cell with the manual. I'm gonna just keep running these 1 to 3. I don't think they're 4 to 7. Honestly, they might be like 4 ounces, but whatever. No, I don't think so. Honestly, Tom Clancy Splinter Cell with the manual. I love you long time. I finally found the spot for the Game Boy thing. Fucking, it's out there. Chris, where first purchase? Welcome to the show, my friend. I'm glad you could have chosen any stream. You chose mine. My name is also Chris. So man, we got enough in common. Send me $1,000 to Israel. All right, 24-639. Hoodie Baker X Rose is big as life. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you like PS1, PS2, we have a fuck ton of PS1, PS2 right now that just came in. So I would say trade in, but it was my buddy that sold them to me. So no trading. Remember, guys, also, I'm still running this promotion. So if you like an item and you outbid somebody and win for it, you get a free game added onto your order. And I added on live. Also, if anybody's into something, this is something I have that's pretty cool. This disc sells between $40 to $50. This is Action Replay Max. It basically allows you to beat any fucking game you want. I don't have a fat, I have a slim available with 2 OEM remotes in the shop for 99. We have Action Replay Max. This thing sells for like I said 40-50 bucks. I'll run it for 30 if somebody wants it. So $40-50 average sale price on this. I don't have Wii Sports no. Or we got a banger, the Vice City, but this one is the trilogy, so it's like the extended version. So it's like a $10 loose PC. Or fuck. Benjamin, bro, the Benjamin last time, the whole time that I was looking for it for no fucking reason, I remembered after the show that I dropped it while I was in the kitchen. Ryder takes it. First purchase. Appreciate you, Ryder. Welcome into the stream. I dropped it under my fucking dishwasher, bro. For fuck's sake. And I've dropped something under there before, so like when I dropped it, I heard the sound, and then my brain, I guess, just didn't register and just fucking. We went back into the other room. 007 Quantum of Solace, classic game. Yes, sir. Recipes, but I did find it though. It's back. It's making it. It's living and breathing. I've been doing 10 seconds, something like that. Just keep shit interesting. 007 Quantum Solace. What up, Big Worm? What up, English? What up, Randy? What up, Darren? What up, Lucky? What up, Tron? I do have some Wii games, but we are going to be running those after the PS2. I have some right here at the top, though, that I could show you real quick if you want to take a look. I have Wii Play, which is like the cheap version of Wii Sports. Yeah, these aren't the interesting ones. I do have a copy of Mario Bros. I mean, the new Super Mario Bros., which I can do for $12 if you want it. I found the disc. It was in one of the Wii's I bought from that same guy. Oh, you have that one? Yeah, I was about to say a lot of people got that one for sure. Ski Battle for the Pacific. This one does have a $10 loose price starting, which I can have for $3. What up, Jar Jar? What up, Wraith? Average Joe. What up, Big G? Chris takes it. And guys, do you see how Chris is buying stuff with his credits? If your account is 30 days or newer and you haven't gotten your credit yet, don't worry, you can still get it. Just let me know in the chat. I'll message you my link and you'll be able to get that credit still. So your account has to be 30 days or newer though. Scrabble for the PS1. Or is it PS1? It's been so long since we had PS2 games, honestly, man. And also, I just realized I have this cool ass PS1 remote, that green one. It's actually a really rare color. I need to look up the comp. I think it's over 30. Oh, there's some fucking colors that go for crazy prices. Narnia, Prince of Caspian is a classic game. What up, Maverick? What up, Midas? Nice man, collectibles. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good whatever the fuck day of the week it is. I think it's Saturday, which is a good day. I fucking slept. Like, I would say I slept in, but I slept from 9 to 9, so that's 12 hours of sleep. And then it took me 2 hours to get out of bed though. So Wii consoles, I have a really cool bundle that you might like. I only have two of these bundles available, and if you buy the first bundle, you get my only non-bald Wii. So these are GameCube model Wii's. Okay. I have a bundle right now available where you can get the Wii, the stand, the remote, the classic remote, the pro remote, whatever, and the nunchuck. And you get two free games as a first-time buyer for just $69. I have two of these bundles available for 69. So like grab one. It's a really good price for these bundles. You would get this one. Whoever buys the first one would get this one. These are all tested, so this whole shelf is all tested. These are consoles with problems over here. Also those 7 Xboxes down there have issues. So, but yeah. Other than that, these 7 or 6 over there, these 7 work. Or six don't work. 6 work. Yeah, I love when people sell untested shit. Untested my ass, bro. 5 out of 7 consoles, red rings. Yeah, very untested. Any PS5 selling? No. PS1 games that we have some. We have this modded ass original Xbox 2 that has a fucking intercooler on it, which I thought was pretty badass. And I need to I tested it just to see if it reads this and turns on. It does. But this little drive in here, I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker. Like I feel like there's probably something, a little extra on there that I can't really see. So yeah, that's 99 in the shop. I also have one in the box. All right, which is an original 2006 AV only. What about one in the box? So it would look like this, for example, right here with a 20 gig HDD, no HDMI, just AV port. This one right here is 55 in the shop if you want it. And then I do have one PS1 available as well with the remote. This PS1 remote is fucking sexy. I might fuck that remote later. But anyway, I have for PS5 all I have is a Modern Warfare thing. What's it called? Tres. And I think I said PS1 and PS2, but it's mainly PS2. There's some PS1, but not a lot. There's somewhere in the pile that we're gonna keep running down the hill here. I'm sure we'll find something more. All right, did fucking Narnia sell? No. All right, Dark Alliance, another one with like an $8 loose PC. Not a bad game either. What up, Uzi? We do have some Need for Speed for the PS2, so right. Yeah, man, I grew up on the PS2. I'm born 2001, so I grew up on the PS2. I grew up on the PS2, so it was like my first console I played on, and I played that thing for years and years. I think my dad got us the PS3 when we got the what's it called? When the PS4 came out is when we got the PS3. But shit, I loved my PS2 till the end, man. That thing had no problems. I played it probably for like 8 years. No, not all are loose. So just a little bit are loose here at the start. Then we're gonna get into the regular pile of games, and then we also have another box of games for other consoles. So yeah, I like it, man. I was testing consoles while I was shipping, so that's why I had like it took me all night. I was literally packaging and shipping till 8, 9 a.m. from 12, and then because I also tested all the Xboxes, because I had a bunch in my closet, dude. I literally 17 Xboxes in total to test, and it's pretty quick to test Xboxes. I'll give them that. But for the Wii, 2 for 50. If you wanted 2 for 50, I'm assuming you want the GameCube models. I would do that, but I could only include one remote and one nunchuck, and one classic remote. So you would get the two Wii's, two Wii's, a stand. I'll give you these two Wii's right here. You get one stand and then one set of remotes. So remote nunchuck classic, and I'll do that deal 2 for 100. But I pay really pretty close to my price on the Wii's. I'm not gonna lie, though. Wii's aren't really a big money maker for me, but they get sold to me like a lot, so that's why I always have them stocked. Plus, I'm trying to obviously be a little competitive with my pricing. What up, Oakland Picker? Good to see you, bro. What up, Woody? What up, Jose? What up? I was about to say Jose. Jesus Christ. And all right, Medal of Honor Frontline, arguably one of the best Medal of Honors ever created. All these have manuals. No, we haven't gotten into the bangers yet. You've only missed 6 games, so like Mafia, Splinter Cell, Pirates Caribbean at the whatever fuck's end, Vice City, the trilogy, Turok Evolution. Nothing too much yet, but we still have a lot, bro. Like a lot. All these box ones are new, and all these loose ones are new, and there's more box ones in them. So we got some shit in today. Plus some actually good sports games, which I remember playing growing up. So it's just kind of rare. But the guy I bought the collection from, my buddy, he's into sports games. So for that reason, he had all the good ones, basically all the good years and stuff like that. So if you're into sports games in PS2, there's a good like probably maybe a quarter of the stack of sports games. So, but it's some fire ones. All right, anyway, Metal Gear Sons of Liberty 2 with the manual. Remember, guys, if you like something and you outbid somebody for it, you get a free game, and I add your free game to your order live. So that's something I've been doing for like 10 streams, maybe 15, and it's definitely something I enjoy doing. Ryder, appreciate you. Ryder's got good taste, I can see. Yeah, if you need a PS2, guys, I finally got one in. I have a Slim in. It's been forever since I've had one in, but it has 2 remotes, OEM, and the remotes are super clean. I have that in the shop for 99. I did pay a little higher for that one too. So, like I said, man, sometimes PS2 stuff I get it for cheap, but most of the times, shit is pretty fucking expensive. Anyway, Pirates of the Caribbean, with the manual. This one's another classic. I remember playing this one too growing up. Over in the lead. What up, 1017? What up, Chris Legacy? What up, Hard Hat Games? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you're a reseller, please feel welcomed into here, guys. I'm not the type of seller to fucking cancel orders over getting a lower price. I'm not the type of seller to complain about getting a low price. I know exactly what the fuck I'm starting my games at, and I love resellers, man, because just let any reseller know that's in here. I do clear out auction shows. So when I have like hundreds of games and I do a few shows and I don't feel like, holding them, or maybe I have a deal where I'm about to buy another 1,000 games and I need space, I do clear out shows. So I do like 8 games at once for $8. So we fucking literally clear that shit out. Take that front line. Yours all scratched up. All right, I got you. Any Lord of the Rings? Not that I remember, but then again, I haven't really looked through all of these games, so you'd be surprised though, man. I've seen some crazy ass games that are like scratched to dog shit still play. They just don't look good at the end of the day. And I didn't start with loose games for any specific reason other than me still not being able to find my motherfucking goddamn headphones. I mean headphones. That's what I was looking at. My brain does that all the time. My fucking sticky notes. Dude. I have no fucking clue where they are. Oh, also, guys, I'm gonna throw a random deal out there. First 2 people today to buy a 360 is gonna get a free pair of Turtle Beach headsets with it. They're very lightly used. This one's got a little schmear in it, but the other one actually looks better, but they still both look good with the mic. And these are for headsets specifically, so you can use this PS4, Xbox, whatever. Fuck it. Whoever buys any console that like a PS4 or the 360 that has a headphone port will get a free one of these. Adapter, SD card adapter, memory card for GameCube. Sadly, I don't have any memory cards right now. Or the SD card adapters. I know what you're talking about. I do get those in though. But if you're interested in that, Jaden, I'm gonna order some because I'm actually placing my next order right now with my supplier. I'm buying about 200 converters. I can include an order of those as well. Well, 200 converters and about 200 memory cards. Because last time they sold way too quick. They did not stay long enough. So, oh, here's a fucking actual classic, bro. Hitman Blood Money with the manual. Man, I don't fucking remember. What kind of one did you buy? Hopefully not a JFJ, bro. I just had to upgrade from the JFJ because the JFJs are just a pain in the ass. It's like basically manual resurfacing. The only reason why I kept my JFJ is because of the fact that its only benefit is the fact that it's able to get scratches out of games where the scratches are really really bad. The other resurfacing machine is not able to do that. The ones that automatically do everything. Um, but they're so much more convenient, honestly. Appreciate that follow, Jaden. Guys, we're less than 70 followers away from hitting what do we fuck are we at? If you want a cheap the one to start out, get a JFJ. If you're not trying to resurface like 50 to 100 discs, the JFJ works great because you don't need to spend a bunch of money on fluid. But if you are getting a JFJ, hit me up. I will send you what to buy, which is way cheaper than the JFJ fluid. But the starting kit comes with a bunch of stuff like pads and stuff. But that's the thing with the JFJ. It's not very automated. It takes a long time. But if you're not trying to spend like I just spent 1,600 for example the fucking, of course, thank God for a firm, but otherwise, I only had to pay for half that shit up front. But it's definitely gonna be worth it because they can do. That is what you got. Oh yeah, so the GFG, like I said, it's a good machine for sure. But it's just there's definitely a learning curve to it. So I would recommend getting like because I destroyed about 10 discs learning on it. I would recommend getting like 10 practice discs, just some shitty ass scratched up games, and just so that if you fuck up, you have to use a lot of water. And the you have to make sure to have like a spray bottle with water. They don't mention anywhere in the instructions that you have to soak and the sandpaper with water. Like they don't mention that fucking anywhere in the instructions, bro, which is pretty fucked up. Um, but yeah, look, I'm gonna show you, Low Man. I'm gonna send you an account on YouTube. This guy's account saved me when I first got it because I was like messing up discs and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck am I doing? This guy's account was super clutch and he does all the tips. He's where I got all the information on where to buy cheaper pads, cheaper fucking things. He also talks about protecting the top part of it because the top part of it has a coil, right? That holds the disc, and that top part gets caked up over a while. And if it's caked up, what ends up happening is it causes uneven resurfacing. So, I mean, if you have a JFJ, guys, just message me and let me know that you want the link, and I'll send it to y'all. This guy's he's actually like, he doesn't have that many followers, and he saved my life, like, when I got it, when I started, this is when I got that machine. So maybe a little over a year ago now, like a year and it's been a year and almost a year and 3 months. But you can get a used one on eBay, Toph, for like 150. I would recommend just doing that rather than buying a new one. It's not worth buying a new one. It's literally just a spindle motor. That's all that there is to the machine with 4 different time settings. And then you manually swap the pads, everything else. So there's no point in buying a new one. Those spindle motors do not go bad. They stand up to water. This is Spore, guys, or Four. It's a golfing game. I think is this yeah, this is the right Hot Shots Golf 4. Yeah, guys, if you have a JFJ, just message me. I'll send you all the link. Damn, Chris, how many whatnot credits you got, mofo? That boy stocked up. Well, we have these pile of games to get through. It's probably about an hour's worth of games. We haven't like I said, there's not anything like crazy for the Wii games though, if that's what you're after. Um I see there's more average Wii games than anything. Tetris Worlds, we're almost through the loose games, guys. Buy a loose game if you haven't, so that way I don't have to fucking oh, what's it called? So that way I don't gotta motherfucking find something to write your name on because I can't fucking figure it. Like I can write people's names on this shit and start a pile, but otherwise I have to use these stickers. And I mean, it worked last time; it was fine, but like, shit, I can barely write on those fucking stickers. I don't have any 3DS now. No worries, though, man. I got you, bro. Of course, good luck on your show, man. I'll raid into you. I don't know how long you plan on being live, but if you're still live, I'll raid into your show. I think this is one I gotta look up. It's Ex Medica. This one has the little like artwork binder here. I thought it was a poster of it. I think it's a poster. I honestly don't know. Manual. SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. Sadly, I don't. But let me double check comp on this one real quick because I don't remember if this game was high comp or if it was just average comp. Kinetics. Kinetica. Yeah, it looks like it's $10 loose. So we'll run a half off. Kinetica with the manual and with the artwork insert as well. So everything but a box in the front artwork. Fighting games. We do have some fighting games in this pile, yeah. All right, here's Need for Speed for whoever was asking. Underground Black Label with the manual. Most of these manuals, by the way, do have their registration cards as well. But we have piles upon piles of PS2 games right now. Well, 2 big ass piles. It might be somewhere in here. Ruben, was that your first purchase? Or am I just fucking? I don't know why it was. I don't know why I always confuse you and Topher, bro. I have no clue why. Your usernames are so different, like completely different. It's probably because you guys have been fucking with me for about the same amount of time. Like I remember y'all from like when I was in the kitchen, so I don't fucking know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Always the backwards. NASCAR '07. Oh, Kurba Benjamin down. Send the EMS. Thanks for that follow, Peace Rope. Guys, we're so close to 7K. We're gonna give away a console once we hit 7K. So that means we're probably gonna give away a console tomorrow. So um we're gonna do preliminary voting today on what console we should give away. Let's start with this. So we're gonna do 2 knockout stages of consoles and then a final stage of voting. All right. So let me put up the first vote. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So the first vote is gonna be stage 1, guys. Okay. So there's gonna be 3 rounds, 2 stage 1 fights, and then a final battle fight. All right. Stage 1 is gonna be Xbox 360 with HDD. The second option is going to be a PS4 console. PS4. I'm gonna just put PS4 500 gig. All right, guys. Round one is initiated. So I'm gonna have this up for 30 minutes because the show's gonna be about this long anyway. So round one polling is gonna end at 6:15. All right, it's the Eastern. So this is for first round. Second round, I haven't figured out what I'm gonna put for comps choices yet, but I'll figure it out. Did I run this already? Fuck, my brain right now. No, I didn't. All right. What up, Duane? Good to see you, my friend. What up, Neil? What up, Wenzel? What up, Frank? Old man with games. Good to see you. Snack. Good to see you. 7676. Good to see you, my friend. Hope the controller got to you. Sorry about the delay with that. Test drive. Good, good. How you been doing? Absolute classic game. And guys, this is voting because we're about to hit 7K. I think we might hit 7K. If not today, we'll be very close and we'll probably hit it in tomorrow's stream. So if once we hit 7K, guys, we're giving away a console. This is stage one of voting. All right. So we're gonna it's gonna be 4 different consoles to choose from. So we're gonna and then we're gonna have a final fight stage. Do you have any green? Yeah, it is a green PS1. It's a PS1. It's the PS1 Slim remote. It's super cool and it's in immaculate condition. Honestly, like, super clean. Honestly, I'd have to let me check the comp for you real quick, bro, because I don't want to overcharge you. But I remember some of these are like some pretty crazy comps. So let me see what the comp is looking like on these. Okay. All right. Looks like these are selling. What is the color even called? Emerald green. Okay, that's cool. Emerald green. So yeah, these ones are selling for between 30 to 35. Some for 25, but mainly 30 and 35. For you though, I will do it for $20. Just find my 8 to 11. So essentially half off market, almost half off, 40% off market, and it's in better shape than the ones I saw selling for $30 just now. Anyway, so this thing is clean, boy. Finish the collection. Ruben takes it. And yeah, guys, basically this whole shelf is going to be on the Liquidate show. I don't know when I'm going to do the Liquidation show, but that's why I would recommend. So if you guys don't notice, I kind of move a lot of my streams around. Not every day is set in stone, obviously, with the vending business, with my regular job, which I'm probably going to quit pretty soon. And with my other stuff that I have going on with the move and everything, um, it's just been a little hectic. No new Xbox One games. All the new games are PS1 or PS2. Jet Moto. No excuses exactly though. That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep it keep moving forward. Stay linear. Don't stray off as a pathway. New Legend of Heroes. I don't think so. I don't know every new PS2 game I got, but or PS1 game. But here's we're almost to the loosey goosey schmoosey pile here. Guitar Hero 2 for 2. And like I mentioned, guys, after that last resurfacing show, and please vote for the giveaway. After that resurfacing show, I decided that it's fucking it's not worth it to run scratch games until they're repaired. Otherwise, it usually leads to issues. Nobody grabbed this for real. Blood Bowl 3 PS5. The only PS5 game I have is Modern Warfare 3. Hitman. Absolute. What the fuck I say? Blood Money. Classic. I remember playing Hitman growing up, man. It was a really hard sell to my dad, but my dad realized boys will be boys and buy him Hitman. I got a fuck ton of hair right now. I need a fucking haircut, dude. My hair cutter left me. So Rock Band for the PS2. We'll do a few box games, and then finish off the loosey gooseys. Rock Band for the PS2. I know this is over half off. Like I said, guys, this is a personal collection from a buddy. So, oh shit, almost dropped that motherfucker. If I did drop it, it would have been AI, but you know what I mean. All right, what's in the lead right now? Let's see. PS4, of course. I thought the PS4 would be in the lead. You guys are gonna knock out the Xbox 360 so early. Who knows? We'll see. I guess by 6:15. What up, Paper? What up, JRB? We did get some Jack and Dexter in, which I know some people want. Jack and Dexter, the precursor legacy. That's what China's doing right now. Precursor. We're sending a bunch of precursors to the U.S. Jack and Dexter predicted it, man. Everybody talks about the Simpsons predicting shit. Fuck, man. Jack and Dexter, they fucking predicted the precursor legacy, man. Over half off in this game, y'all. Get it for the low. If you outbid somebody, you get a free game. Just a friendly reminder, guys. That's how this show is gonna work for I don't know how many more streams. Till we get regular bidding. Then I shall do it that if a rider with the bronze unlock rider, I would recommend if you like a console, use that on a console because it's 10% off up to $8. So to get your full $8, you gotta spend 80. But obviously use it how you like, but I always tell everybody that. So that if you do want a console, you can get me for the most. No, I'm kidding. I put those goddamn shit coupons there. I mean, they're good coupons. I just said shit for some reason. I put those coupons there, obviously, because I appreciate you guys, you know. So, and you don't need to spend too much to reach the first two levels, but I mean, the discounts get pretty extreme after gold. So, like, if you get gold, you can basically get me for $50 or more in one show, which is I've had shows where I've made over 1,000 and I've had 200 in coupon use because it would be a quick show, but like a few people. I had one guy get to fucking the one before diamond once. I don't remember who it was, but holy shit, dude, it's like $100 coupons in diamond. Which for somebody like at my size, you know, is shit. And I've looked at bigger streamers and they don't even have fucking they don't got anything. Like they'll give you 2% off and you have to spend a minimum of 30 and it gives you up to $5 off. Like what kind of fucking discount is that, man? It's a discount to incentivize you to buy more. I mean that's what all discounts are for, but still. Fucking this one at least yeah, it's more money. Money, money, money. Rebel Raiders, Operation Nighthawk. Absolute classic game. The one I remember playing growing up. What up, Kayla? What up, Jamie? What up, Millstop Hits? What up, Alex? Welcome in. Guys, vote on the console giveaway. First round of voting ends at 6:15. NASCAR '09. Boxing game. No, Manny. But still clean, man. Oh, man. Oh, actually, whoever was waiting for the Wii games, are you still here? You know what I just realized? I have a whole stack of loose Wii games that I had to run too. Arctic on Thunder. This is actually a super fun game. If you've never played it, if you're here for Wii games, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'll wait for that other person to come back. And I told them to come back in an hour. I think. And they'll find their fucking chat. Who the fuck? All right, here we go. We'll bait them into here with this chat. Wii games, get the fuck in here, guys. Vote on the giveaway. Vote on it. Voting ends at 6:15 for stage 1 of voting. There's only 3 stages of voting in total. So. All right, Harry Potter years 1 through 4 for the PS2. We'll wait for Uzi to get here before we run the Wii games. All right, Uzi bet. So I just realized Uzi, Chris takes it. I just realized I have a whole fucking pile of loose Wii games as well that are in nice cases here that I meant to run as well. So just Dance 3 for the Wii. These Wii ones we'll just do all $2 starts on because I think at this point they're profit from that bundle. So whatever I get, I get. Uzi, the first purchase, appreciate it. Uh, oh. Now let me know, guys. Do you want me to run these with the fucking plastic cases? Because if you want me to run them with these nice plastic cases, which cost me $1 each, I'd have to raise the price to $3 starts. Completely up to y'all though. Nah, if you just care about the game, let me know. Z 2311. But depending on the game, if some games I will run in these cases for $2. 30 great games. $1 each robbery. It's a goddamn robbery, man. I am committing robbery. 30 great games. This is like Wii Sports, but better because there's more games in Wii Sports. They might not look as good as Wii Sports, but I have this, and then I also have Wii Play. Wii Play is very similar. John said, "Take to it." Wii Play is very similar as well. I have an idea with these. I can just throw people's names in there on a piece of paper, and they got nowhere to go. I'm still struggling to trying to find where the fuck I left my fucking sticky notes when I moved. There's like 30 of them, and I ordered extremely sticky ones, extremely sticky notes. Yes, I didn't go and hunt for them. It took me a while, but I found some very sticky notes. But Aliens versus Monsters, the video game. I'm assuming y'all want the cases, so I'm just gonna run them at 3 with the cases. These are nice cases for loose discs. Compared to the paper ones. Monsters vs. Aliens, made by Activision, man. Activision's got their fucking shit dabbled everywhere, it seems. Oh, there's a random Minecraft. But one that's really like Wii Sports, Uzi, like if you're trying to get something very close to it, is Wii Play. Wii Play is like the cheaper Wii Sports, basically. I'm gonna do that for $2 for you if you want it. It's very similar to Wii Sports, and it's also made by Nintendo, so that's why it's people find it a lot more similar. But you want it, it's Wii Sports specifically, and when I do get copies of Wii Sports in, I sell them for 20 though, just to let you know. But the only reason for that is because they sell on eBay, for example. There's this guy VG Broker that has bots, and if I list a Wii Sports for 24.95, it will instantly sell. So if I do get them in, which I do get them in a lot, I sell them for 20, just to let you know. Because I prefer selling on here over honestly anywhere else. I don't know why. I just kind of like the sense of community. Plus, I kind of like giving deals to people that I fuck with and know, rather than just some random dude on the internet. Well, I guess everybody's random, but I mean, shit. Most of y'all, I know y'all big like a lot more than I've known some friends in real life. So Netflix disc. For some reason, I thought this disc was worth a fuck ton. I don't know which one is worth a lot, but it's one of them. Trooper with the trailer. By the way, the new mods. It's I'm making Toph a mod, and I'm also making Ruben a mod. So you guys are new mods. You don't obviously have to do mod shit. I mean, I'm just giving you mod abilities. So if you do want to help, you can. But because sometimes obviously Trooper has to do his goddamn job. Um, but you get that nice little badge by your name and discounts, obviously. You at work now. God damn, motherfucking, like, you gotta make sure you're fucking, you're, you're fucking catching people, bro. What the fuck? You just gonna let them pass you? Or does it like ding if somebody has a high speed or some shit? I've always wondered how that works. Skylanders Swap Force. Oh, they got you on motherfucking desk duty, man. Shit. I watch too many cop shows. They got you on desk duty. Is that are you punished right now, man? Are they punishing you? Pet dogs too, if in case you can't do that in real life, you can pet dogs here. Part two. I wonder how big is the like actual force out there? I can't imagine it has to be crazy big for North Dakota, right? But then again, I don't know how big North Dakota really is. Even though I lived right next to it, everybody in Minnesota would always talk about North Dakota being like a really small state. Same thing with South Dakota. They'd be like, "Oh, there's nobody there. It's like non-existent, this and that." And so that's just what the talk always was for the whole. Damn, that's good to know, man. That must be the route to go to Canada then. MLB Slugfest '06. The fucking game, but I know that fucking there's probably some straight roads there, like there's in Minnesota, and Wyoming only has two. No, there's no way Wyoming has two Lex. Wyoming is a like a drug capital. A lot of people move drugs to that city, and there's no way Wyoming only has two. Then there's that here. Honestly, like I don't, but Troopers is what changed my outlook completely on how I thought about police in general. Fling Smash, Tudara. Oh, the city. I thought you meant like the state. I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure the whole state got to have a few more. We smash. We Disney Enchanted Journeys. I don't know. Maybe you do some ketamine with that one blonde princess or some shit, and then you attempt to have sex, but it doesn't work because you're on ketamine, so you just fall over each other. Maybe it's something like that. Also, it does have a small amount too. Then it's nothing crazy. A trooper. I was fucking reading her name in the chat, and my brain said it. I mean, technically my mouth said it. But my brain thought it. Shit, I don't know. But in Florida, there's probably that many every fucking county at least. Just because I mean our population here is like 50. No, it was 7 million when I moved here 10 years ago, and now it's like fucking apparently double that. So that's a pretty crazy growth. Nobody wanted Hello Kitty seasons, man. What the fuck, guys? That's prime games right there. Razor Racing for the PS1. Okay, Big Worm. What I was saying for the two Wii's, is I would give you one Wii with a stand, with the remote, with the classic nunchuck thing, I mean, with the classic remote and the nunchuck. But the other Wii would just be the Wii with cables. I could do that deal for 100. I'm fine with that. If you wanted two full sets of Wii's, I would do it for 120. If you wanted the two full sets that I'm selling for 70 each. So I'd give you basically 10%, a little more than 10%, like 15% discount. I my profit margins on the Wii's are very thin. Like I'm talking like less than $20 usually per Wii. So it's not and after fees I don't make jack shit, to be honest, on the Wii. So sorry if I can't really move more than that. Razor Racing for the PS1. But let me know what you're thinking. Because I might change my mind even about that for 100. Even that, I don't really want to do. Because these are tested Wii's too. So, but I'll do that deal for 100. Let me know. All right, let's see. All right. Honestly, there's a PS4 is a double lead on the Xbox. So we're going to go ahead and end voting 10 minutes early. I can't, man. Unless if you want to do this. If you wanted two Wii remotes, two consoles, one stand, and a nunchuck. So no classic remote. I would do that. I can do that. So you get 2 sets of cables, 2 Wii's, 2 remotes, and then 1 nunchuck. If you just wanted me to throw in an extra one, I do have an extra one. I could just do that for 110 total with an extra Wii remote. Alright, what the fuck was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I don't know why I'm blanking right now. Oh yeah, you probably. Oh, also I have this. This hasn't been in the corner here for some reason. So I have this Princess Peach. Yes, sir. Sensor bars included. I have this Princess Peach, and also Big Worm. If I ever don't have anything, like say if I'm packaging your package and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have sensor bars. I don't delay the package. I send it out, and what I do is I go ahead and I just Amazon. I have Amazon whatever the fuck it's called Prime. I have Amazon Prime, so I can send you the Wii sensor bars, and they usually arrive there in 1 to 2 days. So that's what I do typically if I don't have the cables, just because it's much easier and it gets to people quick. And yeah, but this Princess Feature Mode, guys, is selling for around 40, 50 bucks. If somebody wanted it for 30, I would do it. It's a really good deal on this one. It is a Motion Plus remote, so and it is a pretty rare one. I've only ever seen 2 of these, so. But yeah, guys, like I said, and if I forget something too, though, same thing, just hit me up because I do obviously I tend to forget things. I shipped out last month between eBay and here, I shipped 600 packages, which is a personal record for me. So it's a lot of packages, dude, and I'm not gonna lie, my defect rate on here is less than 1%. It's about 0.08%. So about 2 out of every 300 orders have issues. More like yeah, so it's a very small amount, but it does happen. At the end of the day, I'm not the robot, man. I wish I was though. Sometimes, shit, I could just fucking have a failing component, and just open myself up and just replace that shit. Oh man, components would probably be expensive though. Like shit, man, you want that upgrade? No, I can't even make that joke. Like, goddamn, dude. Spider Man for the PS2, this original one. I can get this writing off, guys. Like I said, 90% chance. Both of these 2 remotes, not a nunchuck, cables, and a stand for 100. Right. Uh oh, John Seg with that motherfucking last second snipe. John's gonna get a free game added onto his order for sniping. Appreciate you. Big J, I would sell you the remaining 4 if you'd like for motherfucking 160. 2 are non GameCube, 2 are GameCube. Or if you wanted just the consoles, I would do that for a 120. If you wanted just the consoles and cables. So both Wii's with Wii remotes, nunchuck. It's only one nunchuck though, just remember. Cables and stand for 100. So it would be 1 stand and 1 nunchuck. So there that's but yeah. So let me make you the custom listing real quick. Guess we'll have an extra. Well, that means I guess we'll still have technically 2 bundles with nunchuck, a remote, and a Wii Classic. So those deals are still the same Wii's. All right, take a picture. Did you? All right. Also accessories title. It's voice to speech. God damn it. Right. Almost done, friend. All right. Here you go, my friend. Let me go ahead and run it for you. So it's for these two Wii's with the stand and remote. These are all tested and working Wii's. They're actually all in nice condition. These top parts, by the way, you can order for very cheap online. Oh, yeah. But I personally don't dabble with it. And then this Wii right here has one top part. It's missing the other top part. This one is also in nice condition. The fans are cleaned out, so not in bad condition at all. The Wii remotes are also both in nice condition. Yes, sir. That's everything in front of you right here. Everything in front of you. The one stand, the Wii remotes, these two Wii's, the nunchuck. Both remotes are tested and working. And since you are a first-time console purchaser, you will get a what's it called? A free game. Well, two free games added onto your order. Even though it's a deal, it's already a steal. And we have one. This is what the sensor bars look like. By the way, they're new package sensor bars. The cables are official Wii cables, though. They're not rebranded ones. I'll run this one more time, man. Somebody might steal it from you. Be careful. She do like to steal. And I do endorse it, man. You know what I mean? I do endorse the robbery because people are hungry in here, man. People will take deals like this and fucking double that shit up. Throw in the peach one for an extra 20. Um, but I'll work with you. I'll do this. I'll do this, bro. I feel like that's fair. It's about to go up to 130. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm not like that. But yeah. Um, That's what I'm saying, guys. I get Wii's a lot. Like I said, I sometimes pay more, sometimes I pay less. It really depends. But my prices don't change on them. Okay, because I always carry Wii's because Wii's are a pretty popular item. Sometimes they're not though, so that's why sometimes I have like 12 of them because I always buy them. Of course, Big Worm and guys, deals like this happen every single stream. Just to let y'all know, and I really appreciate Big Worm negotiating with me. I actually really like to negotiate. It's something I enjoy. Like, I don't. I might not get off to it, but I do enjoy it. You know what I mean? So, fucking, well, shit, it might be close to that, but non-sexual. But yeah, I enjoy the art of negotiation. I enjoy making deals. I enjoy selling shit, and I enjoy buying shit. So it's all good, man. I'll give someone a deal and just go buy more next show, right? Unless if there's a drought, sometimes there's droughts of games. It seems like there's a drought of everything. I used to sell drugs, and there was droughts. Uh, so I guess there's always. It doesn't matter what industry you're in. Is the Blue Wii remote for sale? Yes, it is, my friend. That one sells for around like 35. I would probably do it for like 25. Yes, sir. Ski Blue Wii remote available. Yes, sir. Ski Motion Plus with the back blue back cover too. I had a pink one or a red one. Sadly, didn't have the back cover. But yeah, I can do it for 25, guys. If you want to fight over it, you're gonna get a free Wii game if you fight over it. Because that's just how it is in the motherfucking show. I like seeing people beat each other up, man. I like people whooping at each other's asses. Uzi said, I'm gonna fucking take that shit. I want that shit, man. And yes, guys, I do play-by-plays when people outbid each other. It's pretty fun. Uzi takes it. Uzi, easy, peek up there. Honestly, these remotes, when I get like any color other than the regular color Wii remotes, I can't keep them on the shelf ever. They always sell quick. And I guess they are rare, but I'd probably say I've seen the blue one at least 20 times over this year. The Princess Peach one only twice, and it's another rare one. I don't see the red one as much as I used to, but yeah, shit, a lot of goddamn fucking different color. I don't even know all the colors to be honest, because every time I see like I didn't know that emerald color at PS1 remote existed without Hunter, for example. So that one was another interesting find for me. Like I said, every time I buy a really big collection, I will like I've been doing this for over a year and I've been reselling for 7 years, around 7, 8 years, and I still find shit that I've never seen before. In probably every single collection buy. So walk it out on the Wii's because I grew up playing PlayStation 2 and mainly PlayStation. So I didn't really play anything that, and then I switched to PC. So I didn't play the Wii or the Xbox unless I was at a friend's house. So I mean, I do buy as well, Marcos. So if you want to DM me, if you're what's it called? If you are, what's it called? Fuck. If you're trying to trade something in or some shit like that, hit me up in the DM. I don't know why my brain just started there. I do buy everything and anything at around 40 to 50% of market, depending on what the items are. Just two games. I mean, if you're selling them for like cheap, but I mean, I don't really buy just two games at a time. Um, and I cover shipping for any trade-ins too. But I mean, I will buy two games at a time, but I'll probably pay around 40% of market for those two. Jaws Unleashed Classic. Persona 3 is worth. Oh right, I'm thinking. I was thinking of the racing game. You're talking about the Persona the Japanese, what is the JRPG or whatever, right? Yeah, hit my DM. I'll I can make you an offer on those. I just have to look up recent comps, and then I'll send you a shipping label, and I'll cover that. Yeah, I'll send you a shipping label, and then I pay half up front and half once they arrive. So, which is risky. I should be paying the full amount once they arrive, but I always do half up front as a show of good gesture. But I have been finessed like that a few times already. I'm not gonna lie, and it was from people on here too, just to make it, just to add the cherry to the whatever. SimCity 2000. All right, stage one of voting. I forgot to end it. I completely forgot. All right, guys. Now stage two of voting. So the PS4 was the winner. So PS4 is going to finals for the giveaway. We're giving away a console once we hit 7K, guys. We're 60 followers away. So it's probably going to be tomorrow's show, but either way, it's going to be Taylor tomorrow. So I'm trying to figure out for this second poll. All right, for the runners up for stage two. All right, and after this is finals. For stage two, I'm gonna say all right, I'm gonna put Wii bundle. So I'm trying to think what consoles I have too. Wii bundle and hmm, hmm, hmm. The fuck else do I have, man? Wii bundle or fuck. This is a hard decision. I'm trying to think of other consoles that I'm buying too. Because I always have like a few buys always planned out. I'm very active in the marketplace section. Kurwa mać, pideras, jobani wrot, suka. Yeah, we're just gonna do Wii bundle or we're gonna do Sega Genesis. I feel like the Wii bundle is gonna win, but you never know. All right, guys. Stage two of voting is up. This stage we will end once one item has either twice the votes of one of the either once one item has fucking Christ, dude. Once other item has twice the votes of one item or in 30 minutes. So thanks for that follow, Jordy. So guys, we're voting right now for so stage one PS4 one. We're voting for what console we're gonna give away once we hit 7K, which by the way we're probably around 50 or 60 followers away from 7K. So I found it in the cut, like peroxide. So I do still have it actually. SimCity.
No, fuck, I meant to run that at 3, but whatever. SimCity 2000. What up, Sway? What up, Make Fart too? Me sometimes too, bro. I'd be farting loud as fuck in the mornings, and bro, this morning the bedrooms are positioned the same in this fucking place, so I farted really loud, and I heard my upstairs neighbor laughing at me. I ain't gonna lie, it was pretty embarrassing, bro. We just sold Spider Man. Um, we did just sell Spider Man, but let me grab Sims. Oh, damn, this shit. Sims, where did I put it? Somewhere right here. I'm finding it, and then it's like, oh shit, I do still have it. I set it down somewhere. I should find it. Also, guys, I still have that listing in my shop. 100 random sports games for $100, guys. So you definitely, I feel like you want to check that out, right? Yeah, yes, yes. You want to check it out. Take a look for it. All right. Where the fuck did I put it, bro? Yeah, I put this game, man. I put it somewhere. For fuck's sake, man. This is a fucking game, but I'm away from me. It might be in the bin, honestly. I probably put it in that bin. All right, next to us. Um, I know I have it though. Because I literally just saw it. I just don't know where I put it. Um, if you want, if you're not here, I'll tag you. I'll tag you when we run it. Cooking Mama for DS. Sadly, no. Someone stole Spider Man from me. Yeah, they did snipe your ass. Yeah, yeah, that did happen. It was a goddamn murder. Yeah, I love it, dude. I think it adds. Even though I like my little wall of stickers, but whatever. It had to go somewhere. Apparently, these posters sell for like 80, $100 on eBay, but I'm keeping that shit. I don't give a fuck. I need some decor. All right, let's continue on with some PS2 games, guys. We have some bangers, man. That was for the most part. Is Uzi, you still here? If Uzi's still here, I'll finish off the stack of the Wii loose games real quick. There's like probably 15 left. All right, all right. Let me finish off the Wii loose games then. Um, I'm gonna finish off the Wii loose games for you, and then we're gonna run PS2 games, and then I can, if you want, I'll tag you again, bro, when we run the boxed Wii games. Wii Fit, absolute classic banger. Who the fuck doesn't want Wii Fit? $1 plus $1 for the games. Take it, motherfucker. You want this Wii Fit plus Karaoke Revolution, 2 for 2. Buy it for the cases. Shit. Oh, that wasn't me, man. That was AI. But Skylanders Giants. Yes, guys, vote and follow. Vote and follow because we are 50 followers away from hitting 7K, which is crazy. Almost halfway to 10K. I'm like, well, for 5K, I mean. Um, guys, once again, before this goes on eBay, because they did just give me my selling power back, I will run it one more time for 40 on here, but this sells for 55 on eBay consistently, guys. So, what's up with the P3? Are you talking about? Let me delete that real quick. Sorry about that. The PS3 did sell. I keep forgetting that my show for some reason has a listing for it. I do have PS3s, but we just sold all of them. But we get in PS3s though like every week. It's a very popular console, so I probably buy PS3s a few times a week. So you'll definitely see some more PS3s. Check back on your profile. Don't fall, bitch. Just dance for the Wii. And guys, the console above, this is the second round. So we're stage 2. We have the finals coming up. The PS4 won the first round of voting. This is voting for stage 2, so get your vote in. Once this vote is over, we're going to do the don't fall. PS4 versus the winner of this. I did see it. I don't have it, sadly, no. I know I have Cooking Mama for the PS4 sealed. you see Endless Ocean We, let me know. I got you. Rerun that game. I got you. We have all these games that are like 15-1, 30-1, and then we got motherfucking. Well, after this one, wipe out the game. This one's actually a good one. All right, this one I've played before. There's like 50-1, the 30-1, and then you got motherfucking 101-1. Now this one actually has a $10 loose price starting. This is I'm gonna do it for 4, but this has a plethora of games in it. A very good amount of games. It's made by Atlas too, by the way. Atlas is a super. They don't release a lot of shit, but they are typically their games are have a little bit of a higher pricing, just because they are honestly really good developers. So, very good development team, I should say. They don't make a lot of games, man. Right? NBA '09, all play. NBA Live '09, sorry, all play. Is playing sports games on the Wii even fun, or is it kind of ass? I've never played sports games on the Wii. Well, I've never played many sports games in general. You guys want both of these? Tiger Woods, 2 for 3. Tiger Woods and NBA '09 live, 2 for 3. Guys, vote right here. For the console giveaway. Vote, vote, vote. And once this round is over, or once one has double the votes, it has to be at least like over double digits. So, we are going to run the finals. So PS4 is in the finals right now. So PS4 did make it to the finals. And I honestly think that was it for the Loose Wii games. Little Big Planet 3 for is it PS3 or 3? A lot of threes there, but shit, man. Everything works out in the end. RCRY, are you a crybaby? What the fuck, man? Why would you call me a crybaby, man? Fuck, man. That's an asshole move, dog. I'll beat you up on the hood, man. I swear to God, dog. Fuck's my pen at, man? Oh, you probably stole it from me, you bitch. All right, sorry. I had a little moment there. Blades, another classic. Blades. Oh, yeah. I'll run this for 20 seconds because my pen's totally not lost or anything like that. I'm just thinking that maybe it's me that's lost in the sauce. Lost like sauce. I got too much sauce to withhold. I have to withhold sauce from my earnings. Where the fuck is my pen? I looked everywhere, but goddamn, maybe it's hidden. Where are you hidden, you little shit weasel? All right, guys, one second. I gotta stand up. It'll probably fall off my lap. Okay, it didn't fall off my lap. Now I'm concerned because that's usually what happens. All right, step 2 now is to spin in circles aimlessly until I feel it either against my feet or um. I would say the cats are feeling them, but the cats are not. They don't want up in this room. Oh, here it is. It rolled. It literally rolled away from me, dude. I don't think they like me. Sorry, guys. I missed chat. Check the shop. Yes, you guys check shop. I stole the pens at Beach. What are you selling PS4 for? So the one without the remote down there, I'm doing for $80. They're both tested and working. That one's a 500 gig. Oh, also there's a Black Motion Plus remote down there. Could barely see that shit. I don't know if anybody wants that one. Anyway, and this one with the remote, I'm doing for 90. For just the black one down there, or a black Wii remote, I'd probably do like 20 on it. RC RYBA. It's more deep. Name might be more deep. At the end of the day, man, whoever bids on this shit, that's who's getting it, man. No hard feelings allowed, guys. It's an auction site. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. These auction sites. If you want it, you buy. Ba-na-na-na-na. Are you sitting on crates? No. I'm sitting on a motherfucking chair. The thing's on crates. Alright? Yes, we do encourage fighting, yes. Please beat each other up for my entertainment and your entertainment. Oh, also, guys, I do have this copy right here of Pokemon Emerald Green, or Leaf Green, sorry. Pokemon Leaf Green. This comps at 120 without the label. Alright? And it is official, by the way. I can show you quick proof from here, even. But I did take off the tri-wing screw and to check the board, and it isn't obviously an official board. Yeah, it's leaf green. I can do it for $100 if somebody wants it. So I'm gonna run it $20 off market. Which who the fuck is gonna do that for this game? Nobody. I can sell this for 120 and literally not even blink, and it will sell. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this for 100 for Leaf Green, guys. Pokemon Leaf Green. Yeah, Kanizi, we have a whole pile of new PS2. You missed the loose games. If you want them, I'll show you the loose PS2 that didn't sell. You might like something in there. And then we're running through the box games now. So you still joined on time, my boy. But let me show you the loose ones that didn't sell. And then there's some with manuals that didn't sell, like Extreme Alliance, or sorry, Kinetics, Tetris Worlds, and Dark Alliance. I can get the writing removed. I'm gonna do this deal right here. All three of these. All right. A little quick deal ski, schmealski. All three for $12, guys. This one's $10 a loose. And this one's also $8. Yeah, all discs are completely scratch free, my friend. So if they're scratching, we do resurface any game. So I do resurface them, but I've been removing games with scratches because of the fact that I don't want to deal with it until I fix them. So, but just to show you an example of something real quick, which I don't know a lot of you guys if you know this or not, but there is levels obviously to disc scratching. Now, the disc scratching on the outer edge of the disc a lot of times will not affect your gameplay, but right here specifically. So do you see these little lines right here, guys? These are called data lines. Most of y'all know this, obviously. Some might not, though. These data lines specifically, if these get scratched, that's when your disc will typically stop working. So if you have a lot of scratching, I've seen games with rings still play. But if it's got a lot of scratching and it's going into here, that is when the game will not work. So you've got to make sure that part is that's essentially what you want to look at. I don't have PS3 transformers. I have for the PS2 though. And then other than that, though, I have all these other PS2 loosey goosey. There actually had some good ones in here. I'm surprised it didn't sell. Like for example, this one. Very surprised this one didn't sell. Mommy. Yes, I am wearing shirt. Yes, this room is so far away from the AC. It makes no sense. Even though it's a central AC, but I don't feel the fucking AC in here. Mummy. We'll be back 10 seconds, guys. Can't do better than 4 on it, my friend. I did pay a little more for these games because these were from a buddy of mine, personal collection. So sometimes I can do very cheap prices, sometimes a little more. But let me show you guys the ones I ran. Let me show you guys the ones I ran. Um, let's not talk about I ran, but the ones I ran. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. The plan. These are all PS2 Transformers. I'll run this one real quick. So I'm surprised this one didn't sell. $10 loose PC. Damn, and another one of my video game wholesalers just hit me up with a picture of a big ass crate. I like to see that shit. Guys, the Wii bundle is one vote away from winning. RCY takes it. The Wii bundle is one vote away. Oh, there it goes. All right, Wii's going into the finals, guys. So we are now into the finals. I feel like I know what's going to win, but then again, you never know. There might be an upset. All right. So this is for what we're going to give away at 7K followers. Guys, we are 50 or less followers away from 7K. So we're going to give it away
on tomorrow's stream, probably, I'm assuming. Because 50 followers, I typically get around 30 to 50 followers on average in a stream. So we might hit it tonight, but we also might hit it tomorrow during the stream. But either way, we're giving it away once we hit it. So I'm gonna go ahead and create the pool for the finals, guys. I don't right now, man. We just had an OLED switch in the box. We just had a Guitar Hero DS. I get them in all the time. I just don't have any right now. All right, guys. These are finals. Final Givey vote. All right, so the finals are Wii bundle with remote, and number 2 is a PS4 console only. All righty, y'all. Wii bundle with remote. So this is the finals, guys. Finals. We're leaving this running until either somebody has 3 times of the votes. I feel like the PS4 is gonna win, but um, but yeah, we'll see though. Somebody might vote for that Wii bundle. But either way, it doesn't matter to me at the end. I'm just trying to vote for consoles. All right, let me keep going through the ones that I ran. All right, let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. Arctic Thunder, Guitar Hero 2. If you just got here, you want me to rerun any of these, let me know. And we're going through the box games. Test Drive, NASCAR 07, Dark Alliance. Yeah, we do have one Wii bundle. Or actually, we still have the 2 Wii bundles left, guys, as well, for 69. So the Wii bundles come with a Wii remote, a classic remote, and a nunchuck, the stand, and the console for just $69. I'll run the second bundle for 65 because the second one has one top part missing and it doesn't have a stand. So let me know. I'm gonna rerun Narnia because I feel like it'll probably sell. Because Narnia is a classical. Prince Caspian. Oh, did you guys want me to run the black Wiimote? Okay, I already did my fucking fried ass, dude. What are you running the loose at? You see the price. It depends on the game. Most games though, $2 to $3. Like I'd probably say 90%. So if you want me to run any of those that I just showed you guys, now Action Replay Max, this one sells for between $40 to $50 for the PS2. I will do this one for 30 if somebody wants it, but like I said, I will probably go. Is it going to be buyer's givey? No, my friend, it's going to be a followers givey. So it's going to be a followers givey because we're celebrating 7K followers. So every 1,000 followers, I do a followers givey. But I've had something planned for my buyers that I was supposed to do. I kind of feel like I finessed my buyers low key because I was supposed to do this giveaway after I hit 1,000, but I couldn't afford it at the time, so I made up excuses, things like that. And obviously I'm gonna admit it because fucking I'm not the type of guy to really lie about shit. But like, I would always say I was gonna extend it, and that my genuine plan was to extend it. But the issue is I never fully ever got around to extending it. Who was it that took the game from you? Was it John? I think it was John. Yeah, John robbed you for Spider-Man. John, you got Spider-Man, right? Look at me, bro. I'm so fucking. I don't know what's up with my brain right now, but I'm not fucking. Something's not right. Keep forgetting to. Like, I'll add a game near its pile, and then I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? The only PS5 game I have is right here. Oh, I have two. I have NHL 23 sealed, and then I have this Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. This one comps at $20. If you want it for $10, be my guest. Half off on a PS5 game. And it's actually a good PS5 game too, Modern Warfare 3. Do what buyers give you to boost your sales. In my opinion, that's never boosted my sales. It ends up bringing in a bunch of greedy ass people, and I've also got almost banned for doing buyer giveaways because people can just fill out a form. And since I got banned I didn't get banned, but I almost got banned for doing that. So like I would say if a buyer won this, he'd get it. But like I had somebody a form filler win like a giveaway, and I sent them something else, even though the giveaway they won wasn't for that specific item. I had 5 buyers giveaways planned that show, and they were supposed to get the second item, which the second item was like a $6 game. The fifth buyers giveaway was an expensive item. And so the photo though I used was of the fifth expensive item. So they claimed to whatnot that I didn't send them the right item, and they got extra money out of me too, when they didn't buy anything either.
So yeah, bro, because you can get banned because of the fact that people can report you if you, for example, like say that oh, this and that, like it's stupid shit. People that fill forms aren't all bad, obviously, but some of them are. So but yeah, guys, Holy 360 is for real. So I have 7 consoles that for parts over here, bro, or 6 for parts and 6 working. So these 6 for parts over here, 3 out of 6 I believe are red rings. One, the screen doesn't turn on, and the HDMI doesn't. I mean, the lights don't turn on, but the console is still on, right? Like the green light doesn't turn on. And the HDMI doesn't work, but it connects through AV and it reads discs. The first two, the first one just doesn't read discs, and then the second one also doesn't connect through HDMI. So for all 6 of these, I would do a deal. If somebody wanted all 6 right now for fucking 130, I would probably do it. And then these ones over here, I have 3 with 250 gig hard drives. So these, no, we're not done doing PS2 games. And let me show you the ones, the loose ones that I just ran. You might like one out of there. And you can tell me to rerun it. But guys, for the 360s, these 3, in my opinion, are the cleanest, right? So these 3 are the ones that I put the 250 gig hard drives in. The other 4 don't have hard drives right now. So wait, did I buy it with the weak comps before last time? I don't know. I mean, your name sounds a little familiar, bro, but then again, I see where my pen went, bro. There's cracks in these milk crates and it fell through the crack. But you might have honestly, because I do get weak consoles for parts in and stuff like that too. I don't get them in. I just when I buy consoles, people aren't honest all the time, sadly. So what ends up happening is I end up fucking yeah. We have new inventory and we have this whole box of games from the last 2 shows, guys. So if you haven't been here the last 2 shows, don't worry. Fuck, I want to move something. I feel like out now. What else do I have that I can put up that I haven't put up? I guess I can put the Xbox One up there. I mean, that's technically parts, but just because it doesn't read discs. But then again, like I said, the Xbox One is digital is 80, so I don't know. If people are paying 80 for a digital console, I mean, they pay 50 for one that the disc drive doesn't work, right? I mean, I don't know. Anyway, Call of Duty 3, arguably one of the best PS2 CODs. No, the Wii's are actually Vietnamese Wii's. They were made in the factory by child workers. So sorry about that, boss. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Of course they're U.S., bro. I don't sell Japanese shit without telling people, and then I also try to avoid Japanese shit in general. The only thing I like from Japanese stuff is handhelds, but everything up to the 3DS because the 3DS is region locked. In my opinion, Japanese handhelds are great because of the fact that they are region free. Up to the DSi. Same thing with the US. So you can play Japanese games or you can play US games. And you can also set Japanese into English. So. Yeah, that's what I was about to tell you, bro. So this is a $50 Action Replay Max disc, but I was running a deal on it, Retro. I know you probably like this. I was running a deal on it for 30 if somebody wanted it. The lowest sale on eBay was for 35. So what else, Xander? You see, bro. But yeah, if you want to take a screenshot and look it up, the last sale was for $50, and there's multiple $50 sales. Some for 45, some for 40. And then the lowest I saw was one for 35. But here are the PS2 games I already ran that are loose, PS2 and PS1. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of these. These are all running between $2 to $4. I don't think there's a higher price. I don't sell anything really at market, guys. I kind of just sell it by. I have a start price, basically. And guys, we're voting for the giveaway for 7K followers. Damn, it's like, oh shit, the Wii is actually in the lead. Now we're tied. All right, so we're gonna keep that running probably until the end of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. We've only been live for like, let me see. We've been live for an hour and a half, and I didn't even realize we've already hit half our goal, dude. It's about time for a giveaway. Oh shit, let me run a giveaway real quick, guys. It's about time for a giveaway, motherfucker. We're halfway to our goal. I didn't realize. I'm gonna start doing that more often, not looking at the goal. We're not looking at how much money I made, even though it's hard not to look at that. But I'm gonna stop looking at it. All right. And guys, if you're new here, how my giveaways work, right? So I do a loose game giveaway, but if you've bought 3 or more games, you get to pick any game you want, including box games. But the game's maximum value is $15 or less. Or you can go ahead and do a $10 off coupon on any item you want. If you win and you haven't bought anything, or if you've bought less than 3 items, it doesn't matter. No big deal. You're still gonna get a free game. You just have to pick through the loose game pile for giveaways, or you can elect to use your discount as a $5 off coupon instead. So completely up to you. All right, and it's all my giveaways are for followers, guys. Like I said, I do like to do it for followers because, in my opinion, you know what I mean. It makes the most sense. All right, here y'all go. Make sure y'all vote for the console giveaway. We're leaving and running till the end of the stream, so we'll see how it goes. If anybody's interested in any of the bundles I have up there, let me know real quick. I gotta hand the camera this way so I can go over there because I'm 100% wearing a shirt, but it's definitely not like fucking hot. It's like 90 fucking. They got the 95 today in Florida, which is weird because usually around this time it's not supposed to be this fucking hot. So like, they gotta wait to put. And I only weighed 160 now, so like fucking I don't know what it is, bro. Like I'm sweating more now than I used to sweat when I was fat. I mean, I was fat, but I just was a little overweight for my height. So I'm only 5'9". Well, not I say only, and then I remember Chinese people and are like the average height there is like 5'5" for males. So yeah, I can't get too mad. Get in the giveaway, guys. Free game. All right. Avatar: Last Airbender. Great way to start. Trying to sell the S. So yes, sir. The S. So let me explain to you the story behind it. So yeah, if you know, I mean, you probably do know the digital consoles. The S digital sells for $80, right? Now, that one, the disc drive reader doesn't work. It could just need to be open and clean, like the disc reader panel of fucking sliders and shit. But you can obviously still use it as a digital console. Now, I don't want $80 for it. I'll take 50 for just the console. Or if you want the Series X remote with it, I'll do it for 60 as a bundle. You get a free game with it since you're a first time buyer, console buyer. So if you want it for 60 with the remote, let me know. It's a white Series X remote. Guitar Hero World Tour. Getting that givey, y'all. My givvies are not stickers, man. I know too many people give away stickers. We like to give away shit that people actually want. So we don't give away stickers. We give away games, baby. What the fuck? I think that's what everybody wants, isn't there? Shit. Games. Thanks for that follow. Oh, goddamn. Jordan with the motherfucking uppercut. Goddamn. Is he going to be able to get back up? I don't know. He hit that motherfucker hard. He might be on the ground for good. Holy shit, Jordan. You just beat the shit out of that motherfucker live, man. God damn. All right. Stacked. That was next game in the pile. Just for upbidding, guys. As simple as that. If you upbid, you get a free game. Or did I already give you an upbid game? I don't know. Even if I did, whatever. You get another one. You'll buy the S? All right. I will run it for you, my friend. And just to give you a little extra discount, my friend, I do get 5 free adjustments every week. So I can go ahead and run it at a discounted weight. Yeah, that's perfect. That way you save some money. And look at the remote, by the way. The remote is a Series X and it's super clean. I'm going to clean this up. Obviously, any schmutz like that. But the remote itself, battery compartment, it's very clean. It does work. So let me list it for you. Boy. No stick drift, no. I tested the console with that remote, so let me make you a custom listing because I don't think I have a listing for this one. Let me pin this real quick, guys. So there's 3 Xbox 360s that come with 250 gig hard drives. This one already has a hard drive in it. So only 3, and they are official Microsoft ones, okay? This one's got the label ripped off of it. Official Microsoft ones with the label on it still, it looks like. But yeah, so you can play OG Xbox games. But let me make this 1S listing real quick. All right. Xbox One is broken disk drive still the remote and the power cable
And yes, guys, if you want any cons or anything, I would recommend clicking on the shop icon in the bottom right, and then clicking on the buy it now. I have 90% of consoles are in there, so. Getting that givey, guys. Getting that givey. It's probably about a draw, ain't it? Okay. All right. All right, my friend, and I put it about 3 pounds under the weight, so that way you save some money on shipping as well. And Jordan with the giveaway, if anybody deserves it, he does. So, guys, look, Jordan, I believe, has bought exactly or a little more, yeah, more than 3 items. So, Jordan, he gets to pick any game he wants, either out of this box, out of this box. Jordan, take your time. You can pick at the end of the stream if you'd like. This for the Xbox One S. And the console itself is actually clean. I haven't even cleaned the top off yet, and it's very clean. A Switch or something. Sadly, I don't, man. I did have a Switch. I just had one yesterday, actually, or 2 nights ago. I had a Switch with a it was an OLED Switch with the box. So first purchase, man. Welcome into the stream. Definitely appreciate that, guys. Oh damn, we're at 40 viewers, guys. Welcome the fuck in, man. If you guys are new here right now, we're voting for the console giveaway, and we're giving away this console if we hit 7K followers. Damn, we're tied right now, so make sure y'all vote. So we're probably gonna do the giveaway on tomorrow's stream, but I mean, who knows? We might hit 7K tonight, man. I just, you never know. You never fucking know, man. And I'd probably do it tonight. Shit, if we hit the goal, I'd probably do it tonight. Why not, man? All right, my friend. So yeah, as I'm running games and stuff, and then or if you'd like a $10 discount on an item, you can select that as well. Obviously, just let me know. And then Jay, I'm gonna include obviously a free game in there. I don't typically do that with because that's technically a parts console, but since that console can be used as a digital console, I will include a free game in there for you, little bro. What? And I really need to find those stick notes, but just be writing. I'm gonna just write your name directly on the console. Could you imagine? I've seen people doing that on here though. I've seen other streamers writing names on boxes, and then like people in the chat were like, "Stop writing the name on the box, please." I'm like, hey, they're like storage unit people. They just don't know. You can't blame them, you know. I mean, you can blame them, but shit. Look at that, Gabe. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, hit that follow button. If you wonder what we're voting for up there, oh fucking god, dude, was shit made out of titanium steel. But we're voting on the giveaway, guys. So we're gonna give away, right? Yeah, it's fucking awesome. We're gonna give away either a PS4 or a Wii bundle, guys. PS4 is console only. The Wii bundle will include a remote and a nunchuck, power cables, AV cables, and a free game. The PS4 will just be console and power cable. Hey, appreciate that, Hector. That means the world. So I have one PS4 with the remote for 90 right here. These are all tested consoles here, and also I do take them apart. I clean the dust out of them. I replace thermal paste if required. So I do take the extra step with these consoles to ensure that you get the best console possible. I do have Wii bundles though. Can't do 90. It's no worries. I have that one for 80, which is just the console. And then it's a 500 gig. If you want a bundle though, I do have these Wii bundles, which I'm sure if your little brother would like a Switch, you probably like the Wii too, since it's got like the movement and shit into it. But I have two of these Wii bundles. Whoever grabs the first one will get this Wii right here, which has the stand. All right, and it's also not bald. It's got all its fucking hair. Um, and then I can run the second Wii for 65 that doesn't have the stand. But this bundle includes the Wii, the stand, the classic or pro remote, whatever the fuck it's called, remote fully condomed up, ready to go. Whoever grabs the first one, I will include this one, which has a motion sensor attachment in it. Oh, that boy Yoda said, "Fuck it, I want that shit, man." So Yoda's gonna get the non-bald Wii right here. All right, he's gonna get the Wii Classic.
He's gonna get the Wii remote with the extended BBC Wii remote, or this is I guess BWC BWC remote, fully wrapped up with the extra attachment there. I didn't even notice that attachment was on there, but it's whatever. $15 attachment, by the way, guys. Now I'm gonna run a deal on the second Wii. So friendly reminder, man, you can get good deals on here. This I do appreciate that. Never done this app. Can I see what you already shown, or be patient to show games again? Most stuff that was shown was sold, so we're just running stuff as we go. Oh shit, my phone's on 4%. I probably shouldn't fucking grab the charger before it dies. But loose OG Xbox selling though, we got a lot of new PS2 in today. And all loose was mainly PS2. All right, let me go ahead and move these consoles over real quick, guys. Right, so everything's gotta have its space. Yeah, vote on the giveaway. All right, we're giving that away at 7K followers. We're very close to 7K, by the way. It's not like we're not like 500 away. We're like 50 away. So I mean, we might very likely do that giveaway tonight, which I wasn't planning on, but shit, we'll do it, man. I don't give a fuck. We'll do it tonight, motherfucker. Need more games or just consoles? No, we have a lot more games. So we have this full bin of games to run. These games are from 2 shows that have been stacking up. And then we still have all these new games right here to run. So don't worry, we still got a lot to go. I can show you the PS2 games that I already ran real quick though for whoever asked. And I'm gonna run a deal on the last Wii remote bundle, okay? So you get a nunchuck, you get the classic, you get the Wii without the stand, and you still get a oh shit, let's move the other Wii too. Friday. Alright. Well, let me show this real quick. PS2 games that I ran and did not sell. If you want me to rerun anyone, just let me know. Let you know which game I want from the give. Yeah, Jordan. Just let me know when you see the game you want. Just let me know. Like I said, $15 is the max limit on it. But I'm gonna be running box games, so just as soon as you know which one you want, just let me know in the chat. So I've never owned one of these. It will play Wii and GameCube. Yes, sir, Yoda. So it is the RVL 001 model. So the cool part about that is, yes, it does play GameCube. It also plays Wii. And you got the little extra motion sensor attachment at the bottom, which makes your motion a lot more fluid. So they have remotes with that built in too, but that little attachment is a $15 attachment. Let me know if you guys want me to rerun any of these that I'm putting in my hand. These are the ones we already ran. If not, we're gonna continue on with more PS2. All right, let me grab my charger too real quick. Oh yeah, bro, your kids will definitely love it. I'm also gonna if you since you're new to the show, if you don't know, you also get 2 free games, my friend. So I'm gonna throw in 2 games. You said you got kids, so I'm actually just gonna do it live for you, just for the love of the game. So I'm gonna give you two games I think you'll enjoy with your kids for sure. Since these games have a little more. We'll start off with this one right here: Monsters versus Aliens. They might like that one. And then where's that fucking other one? Let's look. That's probably right here in front of me. If you want to deal on a bunch of games to go with it, man, I also have a big pile of Wii games that are cheap that I could do you a really good deal on. And then we also have this right here, which I'm sure. So this is like Wii Sports, but this is like the cheap version of Wii Sports. So this is also made by Nintendo. It's like it still has sports games. It's just different sports games. So Wii Sports is $25. That one's like $8. But yeah. Now let me show you real quick, Yoda. If you want the deal on these, I'll do this deal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I don't know if you want this. We'll do 12 of these. I'll do all 12 of these for you right now for $25 if you want them. You guys, make sure you check the reviews. Let me run it as a. How many is there? 12 times about 2. I will just run it right under a pound. 25. Bunch of Wii games to start off with. Do a nice bundle that's essentially under $100. Maybe with shipping, you probably paid about $100 with shipping and taxes. Fuck ton of games. Yoda, appreciate my friend.
and the 2 free games. Yes, sir. Thank you. My pleasure, my friend. We just had a switch in. We did. It's sold though. It's sold. They'll sell very, very fast. All right. Is my pen disappeared? Oh no, it hasn't for once. Yoda Master, man. He be controlling gravity, guys. Don't fuck with this motherfucker, man. You might wake up and you just might be upside down in your crib. What are you gonna do? You gonna call Yoda Master? Shit, he gonna teach you how to control that shit. He gonna teach you how to shoot the force out your nuts, man. Targeted force shots is what we call it, guys. We don't call it bussing. We make sure the galaxy is protected sexually. Of course, we fuck all the sexy aliens. Essentially, is what we do. So we just gotta make sure that they're fuckable. And if they aren't, we make sure to let everybody know. So we do that out of the love of our country. And these aliens, wow, they may be attractive. There's nothing sexual to it other than the sex part. But it's all scientific, all right? Goddamn. It's all scientific shit. I can't really do a scan, Kineasy. I got a big eye motherfucking pile. But it's all new games though I'm running them. Oh shit. I put the Xbox One S there and it's sold. I don't have any more working consoles. The broken console pals over here. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna fix it, bro, because a lot of times Red Ring OG Xbox. I hope it. I'm gonna try to see if it's just a hard drive. If it is just a hard drive, yes, I will sell it. But it could be a bad board, and if it's a bad board, I mean, I can recap it, but if there's bad traces, I'm really bad at finding bad traces because I don't have like a nice microscope, which is one of my next purchases. But I'm really bad at working on boards, and if I do work on a board and fix it, the half the times I fix it, the other half I end up messing it up. That's why if I work on boards that are broken, I typically just take a working board and I replace the broken board, and then I keep the broken one maybe one day if I learn how to follow traces better and like how to read them read them better with the multimeter. Maybe I'll dabble back into it, but it's just for me. I'm worried that I'm gonna fuck something up. I can do a lot of basic repairs though. Like if you guys think applying thermal paste to consoles, things like that. Oh my god, I need my charger. I'm just fucking yapping for no reason. All right, Jack 3, Yak 3, boxing game only. Yak 3, guys. I'm fucking yapping. I forgot I'm at 1%. All right, I'm gonna sprint real quick. Yak 3. Oh, die, bitch. Oh shit, we're still alive. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, please don't die, bitch. Guys, vote for the giveaway. Vote for the giveaway. Vote and follow, by the way. Vote and follow, guys, because ask if you had any loose OG Xbox games. Oh shit, I actually do have one loose OG Xbox, Jordan. I have I do have this one, which is a classic. This one sells for 55 though. I would sell it for 40 if you wanted it. It's in a nice clean PS1 replacement case, but yeah. I'll do it for 40 bucks if you wanted it. And like I said, nobody's selling this game working for 40 bucks. Let's be real. This one in Scarface, like these are games. If I list this at 50, it will sell instantly because they sell for around 55. The Platinum Hits version. And other than that, though, I don't think I have many others. All right, let's carry on. RCY grabs that. Great pickup, guys. If you're new here, we do deals and shit like this every stream. All right, because I try to buy my stuff cheaper. I try to. All right. And I do lose money sometimes on some sales, but I'm not the type to sit here and complain about it like a lot of people do. I would start my prices higher. That's just all I do. I don't think I'd be sitting here over a year later, if I was losing too much money. But I mean, I do have shows where I don't make what I thought I would make, but that's been fixed because I actually write down the prices that I pay for things now. I used to just buy shit and just forget what I paid, and I would just run it for whatever. And yeah, I realized it was a bad formula. Call of Duty goes with both this. And guys, yeah, so that's what we do with all consoles. And just to let y'all know that that is technically considered refurbishing. I could go sell this PS4 right here with new thermal paste, with it being confirmed that it was open and clean, with the remote. They sell refurbished for around 120, 130, which is really like 40, $50 higher than what I'm selling it for. Because refurbished is considered like new, but you know, at the end of the day, whatever. Little Xbox break because I guess these were in the middle. I was testing the Xboxes with this game right here, actually. So this game definitely works, and it's a fun ass game. And the last Xbox, I ended up actually almost completing the single player. It's probably what took about 2 hours of my time up from that night, but it's all right. These games just I don't know. These games raised me basically, man. I played these games since my childhood, and they were one of the only games that was always in like the 10 and under section at GameStop. I don't know if y'all as GameStop had that, but I played like every single one that I could find because I loved it. Like I loved the yeah, Splinter Cell. I'm pretty sure is made by the same developers, man. Yeah, Splinter Cell is awesome too. Splinter Cell is another series that I played through, and like any like racing game too, because they were like well $10 also when I was growing up 15, 16 years ago. $10 now it's probably like that. I mean, what has inflation been in the last 30 years? They say like 10, 15%, but it's probably got to be more like 50% because there's no way, bro. The currency is inflated. Fuck. Like I just went to the store the other day. I haven't been to the store in a while. And dude, that everything is like prices are insane, bro. Like it's just confusing me how they're even charging that much sometimes. There's some shit. My first game bought on here. Oh shit, Grizzly, have you gotten your $15 of credit yet? If your account is 30 days or newer, if you haven't gotten your $15 of credit, here I'll send you the link, my friend, so you can get it right now. So I'm gonna message you the label. I mean the link. Sorry, my fried ass. I'm gonna message you the link, bro. If your account's 30 days or newer, you might have to check your message requests. So when you click messages, or you can just click my name and click send message, and you should be able to see my message. But anyway, um, once you got to copy that link, close the app, and then open that link in Google, and it will open your app, and you'll get credited at $15, my friend. Obviously, you don't got to spend it here, but I mean, shit, you could, motherfucker. You could if you wanted to. All right, guys. Gran Turismo 3, ASPEC, CIB, greatest hits, absolute classic game. One of the first Gran Turismos I played, and I don't think I ever even played the earlier ones before this, but I was really into it. All right, guys. PS4 is now taking the lead, but we're still pretty close. The Wii bundle could make a comeback, but I'm assuming the PS4 is gonna win. I don't. I think we've given away a PS4 once before. I don't know, man. We've given away so I've given away in total eight. Well, with this giveaway it would be eight, but up until now we've done seven because I did one twice once in 1,000. But up until now we've done seven. So today with eight console giveaways, I mean shit, there's a lot of different consoles. So I know we gave away a Wii twice. I don't remember, man. Open season. Yes, sir. Grizzly, got you, my friend. Yeah, man. I always like to let everybody know if your account is 30 days or newer and you still haven't gotten your $15, all you got to do is just let me know, and I will go ahead and send you my link, man. Open season, guys. CIB. I believe comp on this is over 10, so super clean boxes too. Like I said, guys, this PS2, any PS2 games we're running right now was from a personal collection of my buddy, so everything is in very nice condition. Like I said, I didn't have to pull any games out of the box ones for scratches, so. Wii, Switch, Xbox, Sega, SNES. Yeah, SNES was the last one. I did give away an Xbox One S once. Yep. Um, trying to like I probably just haven't given away like the more expensive consoles. Like I haven't given away a PS5, but maybe that guy earlier, if he's still in here, that was talking about a buyer's giving. mean, maybe we could do something like that. Like, but for me to give away a PS5, which is like my profit usually from a PS5 is probably my profit from 2 or 3 shows. If they're slower, if it's a really nice show, I might my profit from one show. But either way, it's my profit. And I'm not a big streamer. I wish I could give away $500 combos. I really do. Nickelodeon Barnyard. I feel like this one might have some fucking value, but you never fucking know with these games. You won the N64. Yeah, you're right. You did, bro. Yeah, the 1,000 follower give you. Well, thank God I looked this shit up, bro. God damn, this is a fucking $50 game, bro. Holy shit, I was about to run it for $3. Holy fucking shit, dude. No test, no manual, untested, sold for $35, bro. What the fuck, man? All right, this has no manual. That's a crazy comp on this. I did not know this had such a high comp, bro. And I remember playing this game. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'll do it at half off market, guys. I got you. Even though I paid a little more for these and I need to make the money where I can, it's no big deal. 25 must have sold like crap. Usually, sadly, a lot of times that's the reason why games are popular. Probably about 90% of the time. And the writers got me wondering now. That motherfucker is a little sniper over here. I feel like open season probably had a good value to it too, huh? Probably did, but I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, shit. Or he wasn't the one that got it. Fuck that season. Oh, you did get it. Fuck is that? Oh, that's how you. Oh, that's fine. Ugh. Open season, I feel like probably had some value too. But now I'm intrigued, to be honest. But like it's like I don't give a fuck. If you get something for a deal from me, it's no big deal. Oh, open season is like $10. I wonder. That's crazy because open season and Barnyard are like two very similar classes of games. But shit, dude, I'm gonna have to double check some games now because goddamn, Backyard Football '08 is probably another one that's probably got at least a $10 comp made by Atari. These were the sports games I remember playing, but $2 start because just for the people. What up, JFlo? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, Coffee Addict. Welcome in, Amanda. Crikey 00000. Thanks for the follow, guys. We're gonna give away whatever the winner of this giveaway is. I mean, of this vote, we're gonna give away that console if we hit 7K tonight. And guys, we're not 500 followers away from 7K. We are probably about at this point probably about 20 followers away. But I am streaming till my cat's dinner time, 8:30. All right, guys. It is about time for another giveaway though. I'm streaming till my cat's dinner time, 8:30, guys. So if we don't hit it by then, no big deals. Values can take put in bins by price point. Do you know what I want to do? I want to do what God, I haven't rated into him in a while, but 'cause I've been trying to rate into smaller streamers, but I've been trying to do what God, what the fuck is how am I forgetting his name, bro? White dude that's not Skylar. Goddamn, dude. I know his name, but I'm fucking lost right now. But what he does is he has a scanner, and he's got the computer set up, like which I'm about to set up, and he just scans the game, not the figure. Goddamn, it's fucking like the other big ass streamer on here, like the one that gets like 300-400 viewers. Madden 07, but Caden, yeah, Caden, exactly, Caden. God damn, I forgot what I was talking about. To be honest, man, at the end of the day, if you're a streamer and shit and you're not getting a lot of viewers, don't think you're failing. So, me personally, bro, when I started, my entire first probably 8 months, I held an average of between 5 to 10 viewers in my room. But in those 8 months, I had numerous streams where I made over 1,000. We started an average thing because I wanted to quit my job, which I've essentially done at this point. We started an average thing, and we ended up hitting $600 average over the span of 160 plus streams, in a year. So at the end of the day, it's definitely possible. And in that year, until recently, like I haven't gotten 20 viewers in my room. Like we average even now probably about 10 to 20, but that's a big step up from 5 to 10. That's what I was saying, and it's a huge step up, and it's And then there's always like the OGs here that have been supporting me forever, you know, and you guys show up every single stream, and you guys don't know how much that means to me, man. Like I said, I know I said this shit countless times, but I'll say it again. Like I said, y'all can support anybody. Y'all choose to support me, and a lot of y'all are like my friend at this point, man. NCAA 08, a lot of y'all are my friends, man. So it's just weird, you know. I never thought I'd find that in a fucking you know what I mean, in a streaming app. Especially when I thought this was more oriented towards sales, which a lot of people are oriented towards sales, obviously, but some people on here just are chill too and just chilling. Yeah, it's true because I a lot of people, you know, and I remember we'll sometimes hit like 40, 50 viewers some nights too, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the same. Yeah, that's that is true. Anything Halo, so I do have some Halo, I think somewhere, but we're running PS2 games right now. But I think I do have some Halo. But one of the Halo threes is a replacement Halo 3, and one of the Halo fours is a replacement Halo 4. So those ones I can't run. But I think I have another copy of Halo 4. Yeah, I played a lot of Counter Strike growing up. That was my main game that I played, and I probably have about 10K hours between all my accounts on Counter Strike. But I haven't been able to play like in the last few months, mainly because I was still working a full-time job while trying to ship 500 to 600 packages, while well, average is more like 400, but while also trying to fucking run a bounce house business, which I just sold, while also trying to run a vending machine business. I feel like I might have bit a little bit too much more than I could chew, but then again, I was watching something last night and it was like, you know, be grateful that you got stressed, you know, be grateful that you got things to worry about, be grateful that you got to wake up and be worried about making sure to make it to your business on time, be grateful that you got to be stressed out about, you know, not making on time for a job, because it could be the opposite, you know, you could just be stuck, you know, not making money, not able to make money. If I was in my home country, I wouldn't be able to make money, for example, things like that, you know. So that video really gave me a much more positive outlook, because I always feel like I'm failing, you know, and I feel like a lot of us guys in our 20s feel like we're failing or like we're behind because we see all these fucking guys making, you know, crazy amounts of money just doing stupid shit. They're not making money from gambling, dude. That's just all a show. A lot of these guys like Togi, especially Steve, they have deals behind like with these companies, and then that's what makes them millions. And Steve, I mean, he made money from Happy Dad. If you guys even know what I'm talking about, Togi made money because his family's Chinese, so he comes from money, and he had a lot of money to start out with. Now, obviously, not everybody has that same fucking plateau. That's why I respect Steve though, because that boy genuinely had nothing. That motherfucker got rich and famous by chugging bottles of liquor, dude. And I mean the shit. I mean, he did down the whole fucking like a what was it, like a the big bottle of Jameson in like fucking what was it, 15 seconds, dude. He puts four straws in the bottle so it goes down easier. JD Conrad, congratulations, my friend. So for my giveaways, it's a random loose game. Do you want PS4 as your option, or what kind of console are you thinking? Because I want you to get a game that you probably, you know, that you have a console for. I can show you the options. Arena football, guys. I'm just going through some of the sports ones because I know some of y'all like these. Arena football. No, this one is actually a good football one. I don't have any extras. No, just ones. I have 360s controllers paired with consoles. If I had more than six, I would sell one, but I only have three. You're good with anything? You got all consoles, my friend? I will put good with anything and send you a Russian girl. But she'll be crying about her husband. So I don't know how you can deal with that. But maybe giving her a good schmack, it might help it out. JD Conrad, thank you, my friend. Bring mail order brides back, bro. I'm about to mail order me myself one, dude. Shit. I need me a mail order bride to come clean my fucking house, dude. I don't even need help with the cleaning. It's just I need help organizing, dude. Fucking suck at organizing shit, man. I ain't got the brain to organize anything. And if I do organize shit, it takes me a while to do it. And then it looks nice, but it just takes me like way too long. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, JD. Thank you for stopping by, my boy. I give you a PS4 game. It will be a surprise. Second thing. So yeah, Grizzly, how it works is so these are I'm running 7 ounce items, right? So when you buy one 7 ounce item, we'll probably charge you like 5.38. When you buy the next 7 ounce item, you're gonna pay about $3, and then the next 7 ounce item, you're gonna pay about $1. Once you spend 9.21, you're gonna have free shipping for the next 4 pounds. So Whatnot has a deal with USPS. So 5 pound of shipping is only 9.21, and it's a priority package. So you can essentially get one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, about 12 to 14 7 ounce games for 9.21. Or if I'm running them 1 to 3 ounce, obviously you can get about 5 games per pound, so closer to 25 in the end, because there's that extra ounce. Yeah, maybe more like 22. But yeah, so the shipping it will be free for you after you buy your third game. But your third game is gonna cost like a less than $1 to ship. I do have one game, but it's reserved for somebody. I mean, you can fight him for it if you want, like, but it's The Sims. It's somewhere in here. I don't have many loose 360, but Jordan, don't worry, we're gonna be running games from this next bin here. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and start running shit a little quicker. I'm gonna be running games from the next bin, and I'll start with 360 for you, so you can make your choice. And you don't gotta pick loose, my friend. Remember, since you already bought 3 items from me, when you buy 3 items, you don't have to pick a loose game. You get to pick any game. So you can pick any of these box games. But brother, there's too many streamers where people are I feel like people feel like they're like I feel like people are genuinely like not treated good by streamers at all, man. Because like people apologize to me and like say sorry for being annoying. It's like, man, you're not being annoying. You know what I mean? You're asking me normal questions. I'm running a gaming stream, and there I don't know, bro. There must be a lot of fucking bullshittery going on, and I know there is, but I mean, it's actually against TOS for me to speak out against anything, so I don't, obviously. But that's why, same reason, guys. If you have a question about something, don't feel like you're bothering me. Ask it. If you have an offer for something, don't feel like I'm gonna call you out and say call you a lowballer. Offer me your offer, man. Shoot your shot. I literally don't care. At the end of the day, I do enjoy negotiating. If I don't like your offer, I will just say no. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's simple as that, man. Then I'm not gonna just say no though. I'm gonna give you my offer. Also, we do have a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green up there. Cabela's Trophy Bucks. I played a lot of these hunting games too. And fishing games. Oh shit, John with the snipe. He comes with a motherfucking uppercut, man. Remember, you get a free game if you upbid. John already got his free game. You're gonna shoot him to get it back. You going up the blick on John? Nah, John must have like a micro switch or some shit, bro, or a mini Drake or something, bro. Because John's been fucking everybody up. God damn it, John, dude. I'm surprised you're still alive, man. They haven't hit you yet, man. You just keep KOing these motherfuckers. Leaf green would be crazy for free. But yeah, no, it's $15. But if you'd like leaf green, so for your giveaway, Jordan, you can also use if you don't want a game, you can have $10 off of anything. So if you want leaf green, like I said, I'm doing it for 100, but you would get it for 90. So if you wanted to use that as your giveaway option. All right, I'm gonna put the sports games to the side for now. And then I'm going to show them to y'all at the end, just because I want to move forward, obviously. Dude, I remember this movie, man. Dude, this movie was fucking like this. Actually, I really liked this movie as a kid. I remember watching it over and over again. I don't know why I really liked it, but I just had crazy $5 or $10 comp. I had crazy nostalgia just looking at this, remembering that movie, man. Like, I don't know. I need to rewatch it now, bro, because I just got like a good feeling in my gut, which means my brain must have liked the movie. If I get nostalgia and it feels like someone punched me in the gut, it usually means that it was shitty. But if I get a good feeling in my gut, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm an alien, man. Maybe I evolved, man. Maybe my dad, found an alien lady and told her bend over, bitch. You never know, man.
We could all be technically related, technically, if religion is correct, and there was only two of us, then we'd all be related. No, goodbye. That's clear. I was like, where the fuck is? There's a random manual in this thing, and it's like for fisherman basketball. And your fisherman basketball, there's no manual, so well, it's got a manual. And nice. All right, fisherman's basketball. This is actually a game I played growing up as well. Absolute classic game. I was really into all these fishing games, man. These were super fun games. Back in the day when shit was a little more, I don't know, when you still felt that joy, you know what I mean, like Christmas morning. Yeah, I don't feel that joy as an adult. I feel joy, just not to that level. You know what I mean? I think as children, we must genuinely just, because we don't understand the world as much or something. I don't fucking know. Or we haven't gotten as much ever. I just, maybe that's why that feeling goes away when you get older. I don't know. Also, guys, check out the shop for consoles. There's a bunch still left. Two PS4s. But it looks like we're giving away a PS4, so it's like that's what is it people want. We have the Herbs, Sims in the City. This is a $20 game. I will do it for 10, 50% off market. Which is funny, guys, because I actually, when I do trade-ins, I pay I pay 40% market for games, but I'll pay 50% of market for like expensive games. So it's just pretty crazy to me, when I sell something 50% of market. But that's because not everything I get for, expensive. I tend to overpay when I don't have games to run for the show. Without games, there's no, I can sit here yapping, but people don't want that. People want games. So, yeah, it's a little harder, obviously. And then, because I'm like Costco, right? I sell my hot dogs for slightly cheaper, and when I sell them for slightly cheaper, it's $10 credit, true for the 15 giveaway, or $15 limit, or $10 credit. Dead Rising. I do. So the only PS5 games I don't have many. I have sealed NHL 23, and then I also have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 for the PS5. Modern Warfare 3 is a $20 game, but I'll do it for 10 if you want it. I can run that next if you want, right here. Modern Warfare 3, $20 price charting. I'll do it for 10. And guys, if you're new here, if you upbid something and you win, you get Dead Rising for your free game. Yes, sir. You can, Jordan. I think it's worth like $12. So I think it's right there. Yes, sir. Thank you, my friend. And guys, you can all do that, guys. So if you win a giveaway and you bought 3 or more games, you also get that option to pick whatever game you want. It's as simple as that. And Jordan, we actually have a lot of 360 games too in this bin. Some bangers. I guess I could do a quick flip through. So this is a double one. Marvel Ultimate Alliance and that. Plants vs Zombies, Army. I have 2 of them. So I have the 40 Day, which is the fire game. I have Gears of War, but it's got Gears of War 2 in it. No Game Boy, sadly. Battlefield 3. If you want me to run any of these, tell me. Need for Speed Pro Street for the Wii. I don't think there's a game in there. Crash. That's the Wii one. Let me move that bitch over here. Oh, here's some OG Xbox. Project Gotham Racing. We only have a few games. Big League Sports. I'll run Marvel Alliance. Yeah. Spell Survival. Wii games. Juice 2. Sniper. Yeah, it's definitely a classic. I have Rock Band 1 and 2. Boot Camp. Sims. Army of 2. Here's the first Army of 2. So I have both of them. Section 8. Some of us live in it. Some of us game it. There's levels to this shit. Gran Turismo 5. And then there's Medal of Honor down there with just the discs. And then here's some of the games here. So if you want me to run any game, so far we just got Ultimate Alliance. If you want me to run any other game real quick, let me know. But these games I am going to run. We just haven't gotten to them yet. Tomb Raider down there. Sneaking, showing her little pussy. I mean, ass. Shit. I can't say pussy. I'm like a little bullshit. I'm saying pussy too much, man. Oh, shit. Shit. All right, let's carry the fuck on. Just stop yapping. Right, shit. Need to drink a water. I need to take some water down my. I need to water my mouth, as the Amish would say. I just poured water all over myself, but that's okay. I think I'm. I think I might have problems. Good fucking water tastes like shit, man. Maybe I got the Rona, man. Little box. Also, if you guys need boxes, I do have bundles of boxes available. So I have bundles of. Let me run Marvel. I have bundles of PS3 boxes. Well, actually, I don't. Oh, I do actually. I found more PS3 boxes. It has both manuals, Forza 2 and Ultimate Alliance. Both games. This one's like a $15 PC, so half off. Forza and Marvel Ultimate Alliance, a double game with both manuals, and I believe Reg card. I forget. I don't know. Do Xbox games come with Reg card or no? Ryder takes it. Man, I'm so happy I got, because I used to carry only 12 by 12 by 12 boxes because that's what everybody's order automatically gets placed at. But I just recently got 12 by 12 by 6 boxes. And so now I no longer have to fucking struggle when somebody orders like 8 games. Because I can't put 8 games into a bubble mailer. Well, I could, but it's just a little overloaded. And, but I can fit 8 games into these new 12 by 12 by 6 boxes. Top Gun, Combat Zones. So like I said, some of these I gotta look up, guys. If the screen ever goes black, I'm still here. I'm just checking for value. My computer, like I said, I just moved. I think it's been like 2 weeks now, though, so I have no excuses really. It's been like 2 weeks since I moved, and I still haven't set up my computer. So yeah, but at least I got this room set up for the most part, and the shipping station set up. So that's really the two most important parts that I was worried about at first. Since those two are set up, the shows can run and shipping can happen. So for now, that's all that matters. But I want to get my OBS set up, man, which to make the stream look a lot cooler. And have a permanent face cam, man. Except some streams, obviously. I don't mind putting my face on the stream, but some streams I really don't like to. I guess it depends on my energy level, man. Some streams I got the same energy, but it depends on like my internal energy. I don't fucking know how to explain it. Yeah, I'm taking requests, but we're kind of just running random because we just have piles of games. But if you're looking for anything specific, let me know. Greg Hastings paintball tournament, paintball max with reg card. I just checked. I'm gonna show you two. Run Army 1 and 2 together. Yes, sir. They were both 360. Yep. It's actually a fun ass game, dude. I was testing some PS2s in this game, and I got stuck on this fucking game. Yeah, so these are all new PS2 games that we got. That's what's left of them at least. And then this whole bin right here is new games from the last 2 streams. So if you've missed the last 2 streams, there's a lot of new games, Dooney. Finally got some games in. But Army 1 and 2 I can run because together they're worth about 30 per starting. I can run those two together for you for 18. They are both CIB. So basically both for the price of this one because it sells for pretty close to 18. And I'll just do it as a 4 to 7 ounce for both. Army of Two, 40-day, and Army of Two, around $30 market price, so close to 50% off. And Grizzly, Galil, shit, bro, you play Counter Strike with Galil in your name? These games are actually fire too. Definitely good games right here. And Grizzly takes it. But yeah, now your shipping should be free. So since you're at 4 games, 7, 14, 21, you just passed the pound threshold. So you should have free shipping now. It'll say free when I run the next item for you. That's for everybody though, guys. That's how Whatnot works. So I don't use like really special shipping things because I don't use priority boxes. I buy my own boxes, motherfucker. But no, I don't use priority boxes just because they have too many rules with them and they end up fucking
what they end up doing is they end up fucking overcharging people with fees. So I just don't use them. Guys, vote for the giveaway. All right. It looks like the PS4 is winning, but we're still at 59-41. I'm waiting till at least one gets to 70% before we call it, or at the end of the stream in an hour. So guys, for the giveaway, console giveaway, it's going to happen at 7K followers. I'm probably around 20 followers away from 7K right now. So we're probably very close, or if someone checks, we might even be at 7K. Who knows? But if we hit 7K tonight, I will go ahead and do the console givey tonight. All right. So my word is my word, man. This one looks like it's going for $10. Snow Cross. Yes, I will get that sticker off the front. Guys, so there's a lot of things I do that your favorite streamer might not do. For example, resurfacing discs so they got scratches, taking stickers out of boxes, replacing cases if they're broken is another thing I do. So I don't consider that above and beyond that. I consider that the bare minimum. All right, like everybody should be doing that. At the end of the day. But obviously, if somebody says as is and they don't replace the case, that's no big deal. But I do it anyway, even if I say as is, just because I don't know. I want you to come back, man. Shit. I don't, sadly, Jordy. I think you asked me earlier. I told you I don't. We got this game, which was funny, and then even didn't know it existed. Patriotic paintball. That boy looking everywhere for his game. No, I understand, man. I know there's a few guys that just scroll looking for like a specific game, trying to hopefully find a streamer with it. But it's always awesome feeling when I get like somebody that's scrolling and then like actually got their game. Always like hell yeah. Another $10 price chart. Patriotic paintball. Jurassic Park collection for Switch. Sadly, no Switch stuff in right now. Guys, we're so close to the next Gibby too. We're at damn 48 orders. What the fuck? Did we really sold that much? Oh yeah, we sold boost games. That's why I'm like the orders don't look like that much. Oh wait, right. I forgot about the Xbox and the other orders. Guys, we do have a PS1 left as well, and we have one Wii bundle left. So, we'll definitely take action, Baliat, because time is running out. Where the fuck are they? All right, I put it right here. Time is running out, comrades. Grand Theft Auto 3. See the map. Yep. So this is a personal collection for my buddy. So map and reg cards are probably going to be in all of these. So he doesn't take those out. And discs are going to be clean no matter what. Super clean. I thought through this one is about $15 PC with that map in there. So I'll do it for 8, half off. Which shit, that's cheap, man. Considering the maps in there and the manual, it's in very nice condition too. Disc is clean, literally no scratching on the disc. This is Steel Xander, my boy. What up, man? I didn't even see you. You're sneaking. Oh shit, Garrett with the motherfucking uppercut. But Xander don't play none of their games, man. He does usually got the micro Drake stored in his goddamn shorts. But this time looks like Garrett might have fucking he might have hit him with 50 caliber, goddamn, out of fucking nowhere. Xander, he pulls a micro Drake. He was fake. He was playing that like a fucking possum. He hits Garrett 3 or 4 times. I think that was in the nuts, man. Low ball shot. Goddamn. Oh shit. Jordan comes out of nowhere though. Go. God fuck. Garrett. Jordan was in Garrett's car, bro. This was going on. They're 2 versus 1ing him. Oh fuck. They're oh shit. Xander gets back up. I thought they were good. I thought they had his ass pinned down, man. But Garrett ended up bleeding out. Oh fuck, goddamn! Now Xander's bleeding, but he's oh fuck. I think he might make it. Holy shit, he makes it. He makes it. Jordan is bleeding. Oh god, guys, Jordan, stop breathing. Somebody please send EMS. Fuck. And we guys, for the first time, we get a game sells at right under market price, guys. That was only like 10% off market. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a box game, dude. Let's see what's next. Bam! Ghost Recon Game of the Year edition. Appreciate you, my boy Xander. It means the world, man. You guys will be surprised by how much I appreciate upbidding. That boy Garrett. Are you okay, Garrett? He said, "Shit, man, these motherfuckers bidding too much, man." But luckily, our boy Garrett, he's a survivor, guys. He will be back. Bleeding out. That's just that's pussy shit. That happens every day. To real men like us. We bleed out and we stand right back up, motherfucker. Yeah, we're usually vampires at this point, but either way, we're or I mean zombies, but we still get back up though, you know. But all right, I think that was the face of the defeat. He was like the French in World War II. White flag, shit, please. Don't do us like you did Poland, please. We don't want the smoke, man. Please. You have a disk drive for 360 for the original one, or you said disk drive. I don't, but I do have 7 consoles for parts over here, 6, right? And this one right here, this one has a bad HDMI, but the disk drive still works. I can sell you that bitch right there for the same price you're probably gonna pay for a parted one. I'll do it for $30 without the cables though for $30. Just because I have no fucking cables, they're very expensive. Well, not very, but they're still like $12, 15. Well, more like $15 actually for a set. And if you want 20, listen. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with issues. Okay, 3 are red ring. One has a bad disk drive but turns on. 2 have HDMI problems, but good disk drives. I'll do all 6 for 130 if you want them. All 6. And then I have 6 working ones. I have three working ones, or 6 working ones, but 3 of them, or is that 7? That is 7. 7 working ones. 3 of them come with a 250 gig hard drive. The other 4 I don't have the hard drive. But these 3 come with a 250 gig, and for $79 you get the console, you get a remote. First, whoever buys the first one can pick white or black. And then otherwise it's just white after that. And then once you buy the remote, disk drives are 20 on Amazon. I doubt that, my friend. I doubt that. I'm sorry to say that, but I just doubt that because I've been looking at disk drives for some consoles and they're usually at least $40. But if it is 20, then shit, please send me to me. But I probably do. I'm not on the one with the good disk drive because that one just has a bad HDMI. So if you connect it through AV, it's a completely usable console. So that's the reason why I want a higher price on that one. Tetris World. Yeah, I could sell you a red ring for 20 if you'd like. Because the red ring, you don't. It's kind of a flip of a coin. You know, it could be working disk drive or it could be not working. But most red rings, I could sell you the red ring that I found the copy of GTA in. I know every time I find a copy of GTA in the console, the fucking console works. All I'm saying. It's and as long as it's disc 2, not disc 1. But I had 2 red rings and I found 2 copies of GTA in them. So if you want, take the internal failure. Yeah, but you don't know if a disk drive works though because you can't test it. I did test the ones with red rings to see if their disk drives would open. They did open, and some of them loaded onto the screen before they red ring though. So, but yeah, I had a little bit too much fun testing as I always do, and I end up fucking playing games way too much. So I need professional testers, man. Where the fuck are you at? Tetris Worlds in the box. What up, DZ? Yeah, red ring usually means motherboard failure. Red ring for 20. Yeah, I can do that. Let me make a listing because I need to make a listing for these anyway, real quick. My consoles, my friend. So I test my consoles. I open them up. I clean them. I put in thermal paste. So games are the main thing we have for auction. Consoles are I more so make deals on them. So I have console bundles. And we have tested consoles in front of you. We have one Wii bundle left. There was 6 or 3, but we sold some. We have a PS1 left over. We have a modded 360 first gen. We have a 360 first gen in the box. We have a PS2 Slim up there. Everything is tested and working. Comes with controllers and cables and free games as well.
All right, let me make this Xbox listing real quick. Xbox 360 Slim consoles 4 parts. Various issues. Okay. I'm gonna just make this as a permanent listing, so then that way I can have listing for those for parts 360s. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so this is for the Red Ring Xbox 360 for parts that had GTA in the disk drive. $20 for the Red Ring one, which is actually one of the cleaner ones too. The Red Ring ones are these ones right here. They're actually all pretty clean. I was kind of pissed off that like some of the ones with broken grates worked perfectly, like weren't even loud when loading discs. Meanwhile, like the really nice, perfect looking ones, of course, had issues. Yeah, we have new PS2 games. We've ran some already, but this is the pile of what we haven't ran yet. So we still got more coming. But yeah, definitely let me know. Gotta grab a water real quick, guys. I'm parched. No, right, it's on the shelf right here. Oh, no, that's what both I'm seeing. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm going around, but I'm gonna run a giveaway when I get back. And I'm not leaving the country. Don't worry. I'm walking 30 seconds into my kitchen to get a goddamn water. So give me literally 30 seconds, guys, and I will run and give you for y'all once I get back. Because I believe we're about to hit the third hour of the stream. So that is give me time. All right, sorry about that. You guys, vote for the giveaway systems. So Leo, we have the PS1 console, which is fully tested and working with the remote. We have a which I'm doing for 55. PS4 console with the remote 90. All consoles are tested. PS4 console down there without the remote, I'll do 80. I have one Wii bundle left. That Wii bundle comes with a GameCube model Wii. It comes with a classic controller, a regular remote, and also a nunchuck. The regular remote and nunchuck are not there, but they're just right behind me. I have four Xbox 360 first gens. That one in the box is a 2006 first gen release one with all the manuals and everything. That one is a modded one with a fucking intercooler on the back, which is pretty interesting. I have a PS2 Slim up there. The PS2 Slim is in nice condition. It also has two controllers. So I do have a very good deal running on the 360. So I have the nicest looking ones. I have 250 gig hard drives in them. So I only have three left of 250 gig hard drives. Since you're the first one that's inquired about 360s tonight,
You get to pick your color of controller too, so it comes with a controller, and you also get 2 free games. So that bundle is $79. So you just gotta swipe right, and you can grab it. And I can even I'll show you it up close for you, but I can run it if you'd like as well. And then if you don't mind if the remote's non-original, I can give you a little discount if you want that wired remote. But if you want the wireless one, this is a deal for it, $79. So you get the 360 with a 250 gig hard drive, with the remote, 2 games, tested and working with the power cable and with HDMI if you request HDMI. So I'm just limited on HDMI cables. But I always have enough. But I'm just limited. Plus their prices went up a lot recently for some reason. I used to be able to get bulk for like $1 a cable. Not even I can't do that anymore. But yeah, guys, there's only 3 out of 7. So all 7 of those 360s down there work. Only 3 out of 7 though have 250 gig hard drives. The rest do not. And yeah, the consoles are essentially refurbished before being sent out too. Now, mind you, if the console looks very clean, if it sounds very clean, I don't see any visible dust, and it doesn't smell like shit or anything. It doesn't smell weird. I'm probably not going to open it up because 9 times out of 10 that console is fine. I also like to leave consoles on for at least an hour when testing afterwards, just leave them on. But if a console is going to overheat, it doesn't take an hour. It will happen in the first 10, 15 minutes always. I tried to run it for you, T. Will. Or did you leave? I can run it for you again if you'd like. Aggressive incline. Not the original box, but it is the original artwork. Aggressive incline. But yeah, T. Will, I can sell you the red ring for $20. I can run it after this if you'd like. Let me know. Sadly none right now, common. But we get them in though, so hit that follow button and hit that follow button because we're giving away a console if we hit 7K followers, and we are probably right about 20 followers away from 7K. So Max Payne, an absolute classic, man. If you haven't played this, shit, man, I don't know if we can be friends, motherfucker. We got the Rockstar registration card in here. Manual's in nice condition. Games in nice condition. But like I said, guys, I already went through these just to make sure their discs were in good condition before I run them. Because like I said, I'm no longer running scratch games until I fix them first. Max Payne, classic, absolute classic game. And guys, we have till 8:30 Eastern. I mean, I might end up running till 9, knowing myself, but we're actually only $50 away from our goal. So I didn't expect. Today was just supposed to be a chill, hop on for a few minutes and get off stream. Fully CIB guys with a reg card. And Ruben takes the lead. Appreciate you, Ruben. So just like that, guys, Ruben is at 3 items now, right? So if he wins the giveaway, he's going to get to pick any game he wants, just because he bought 3 more items. It's literally that simple, man. But if you win a giveaway and you haven't bought anything, or if you have bought 1 or 2 games, don't worry, you still get a free game. It's just you don't get to pick a box game. You have to pick through the loose game, but it's still good. All right, guys. New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. Like I said, I had the disc. I just didn't have it in here last stream, so I feel like people were skeptical. Like, this motherfucker really got the disc? Yes, I do, guys. And I'm only asking $12 in this game, which is a steal. It's not in the original box. It looks like, but it does have the original artwork and the manual too. It's not original red. It's not in the red box. Pretty sure the boxes are red for this game, right? It is still in a Wii box though. Jordan takes it. Yeah, and that is like my golden number for that game. Every time I get it, I sell it at that price, and it always gets sold for that price. I could charge more, but that would hurt my inner core. See how close the giveaway is at. People getting 20. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I don't want to like. Damn, it's honestly it's like not that far. I thought PS4 would win by like a very large haul, not by 6%.
But yeah, no, maybe when I become a huge streamer, no, I'm kidding. Maybe if I become a bigger streamer one day, more people will bid. But at the end of the day, though, I'm not expecting every game that I run to sell for any crazy price. That's why I run games at specific prices. Like I said, if I run something at 2, I'm ready to lose if it only sells for 2. But that's why I want more people though, because like I wish I could just hop on and just do $1 starts on everything. I would love that, honestly. I would do every show $1 starts if I could do that. But I see people having success with it. Me personally, I think because of the fact that over this last year plus, I've primarily focused on giving people deals, getting good prices, which is what I still do. Right? A lot of people are cool when prices get higher and they understand, but some people aren't. They want the deal. They only want the deal. They weren't not going to pay higher than the deal price. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's kind of what my idea was too. Need 50 plus people exactly. So that is completely facts right there. Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Robots in the box, $15 price starting. But you're completely right about that. And because I've noticed when I would get like 40, because we sometimes get up to 50. But it's usually nights where there's not many streamers on. If I'm usually like one of the only streamers on that has more than a couple thousand followers, I'll usually get like the 50 plus viewers. But it doesn't happen much. Maybe one out of every 20 streams. But I'm fine with averaging 20 viewers. I don't give a fuck about averaging. Like I never cared about my viewer average. Because at the end of the day, I always found someone to have a conversation with even when I was starting out. Um, and I always had fun. Even on the shows I didn't make much money, I still had fun. More fun than I would have had doing nothing in my life. So, and plus, I respect the people on this app because the people on this app seem to be a lot cooler than eBay in general. Like, eBay is where I resold for the last 8 years, right? eBay has become super toxic. Like, buyers hate sellers, sellers hate buyers. It's like the US population. Like, we as a population are so divided right now. And now we're wondering why the government has so much control over us because we're fucking divided, guys. Nobody agrees with anybody. Like, of course, the government's gonna have more control when nobody agrees with anybody. As long as we're divided, that's not no. I don't like to talk about politics, but I think we as a people need to unite. Not about the president. We don't need to unite about that. We don't need to unite about politics. We just need to unite as a people and realize, hey, we're all Americans. We're all going through the same shit. Like, we have the power to change things if we are united. Divided, especially how we're divided 50-50 right now. The last 3 presidential elections have been 50-50 splits. With how divided we are right now as a country, there's no way for unity, guys, sadly. And it's gonna be like that until people realize that, wait a minute, guys, we're from the same country. Why the fuck are we fighting each other? Why do we hate each other just because one of us voted for this guy and one of us voted for this guy? It's like, fuck, man. That's why I stopped talking about politics or caring about politics, because people that talked to me about it were so toxic. I lost friends over it. I was like, man, I'm never like getting involved in politics again, man, unless it's small Bulgarian politics. In that case, it's different. But honestly, I love doing loose games. Like, I could probably package this shit up all tonight since I'm not doing a show till 3 a.m. Nerf strike. What the fuck? This is a fisherman's bass club with a Nerf strike. I'm so fucking confused right now. No game in it either. Okay. Very confuzzled right now, but we carry on when the shit confuses us. Oh shit. Thank God I needed to find this because I accidentally lost a copy of this for someone that bought it. But don't worry, I have that game right here. So we have 20 Hawks Pro Skater 3 with the manual. Oh, I'm gonna do a little bundle for y'all because I feel like I'll highlight that. Oh wait, no, never mind. This one's a different console. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Loose PC is probably around $12 for this one because I know the CIB is like 30 or 25. So I'll do it for 6 with manual, guys. I'm good. Trying to put these like this. I have a disc. Oh, T will. Oh, John said with motherfucking slap. T Will got smacked the fuck out of right there. T Will get back up and bleak him down, man. Do it. Do it. Oh shit. Jordan comes out of nowhere with the motherfucker. I didn't drop anything. Spin kick. Motherfucking hit it to the head, motherfucker. Goddamn, Jordan. We didn't know you could do spin kicks like that. Then John Sex said, fuck no, spin kick that. Get that Chinese shit out of here. He fucking beat the shit out of him. Goddamn, he might not be breathing no more, man. Shit. Oh goddamn, Jordan he said, "Fuck that! I'm still breathing, man." Goddamn, he pulled out the micro Drake, his classic move, and now he's just fucking spraying them on the floor. Oh goddamn, this is brutal. Jordan, buddy, somebody take away his gun, man. Jordan takes the win there. Jordan, did you get? Have you gotten an update game yet? Oh yeah, you did, yeah. All right, and then this next one, I think you guys are gonna like since y'all like that one. I could have ran the boxed one, but I realized that I had an order for Chase that I I somehow somebody else got it, by the way. So Chase's order consisted of NBA '07 for the PS2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 CIB for the PS2, and then the other game was Halo 4 for the Xbox 360. So I don't know whoever got those three games in their order. You're welcome, but those are technically for him. But I do. So somebody got three extra games though, because they weren't in here anywhere. So somebody must have gotten them. This was like the first day when I moved in here. I was trying to package it, and everything was everywhere. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the PS1. I need to double check comp on this one because I have no clue. I didn't know they made the whole series on the PS1 too, though. That's interesting. Yeah, this one's going for around like $8 to $10 loose. So we'll do it for 4. Pro Skater 2 with the clean ass disc. Jordan Long takes the motherfucking lead. Sudden death. Sudden death ain't no playing. There's just sniping. Somebody might murder you. Somebody might not. That's why you gotta set max bids. And Ruben, goddamn, he said, "Fuck you, Jordan. I'm getting you back for that shit you did earlier, motherfucker." Goddamn, he claps back. Or wait, Topher might have got was one that might. Wait, was it Ruben? Did he snipe you? Did he snipe you earlier, or was it Topher that got sniped? It was one of y'all that got sniped by Jordan. So somebody got that motherfucking get back. But let's see. Have I given Ruben a big game? No, I have not. All right, let's see a big game. Here's the bigs right here for whoever was asking. Okay, so it was Topher then. I also have bigs for the Wii. All right, Ruben. Let's see. Give you something interesting. Blades is your free game. It wasn't the first game on the pile, but I want to give you something interesting because Ruben's been supporting me for a long ass time. I got a sniper alert. And guys, I'm always, you know what I mean. I'm always show appreciation for support because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm gonna say it again, man. Y'all could have picked a lot of different streams, and y'all are picking this one, so I'm very happy that y'all are choosing this one. Obviously. Um. Also, guys, I have NHL hits. Tell me if you want me to run any of these games in the chat because I'm not running them as of right now. We're gonna do probably a sports show. NBA Live '02, Madden '03, Madden '07. This is for PS2, all of them. NCAA Football '09, Madden '06, Madden '07, NHL hits '03. The bigs, Madden '01. Major League Baseball 2K5, Tiger Woods PGA Tour '02, Madden '08, Madden '04, Tiger Woods PGA Tour '06, MLB '05, ESPN 2K5. That one is popular. I'll run that one. Gretzky NHL '06. Oh, we got Fight Night. We'll run that one too. Oh, Need for Speed Underground in the box down here. We also got Madden '05. Let me know if y'all want me to run any of those I just mentioned. Let's see what the giveaways are. And sadly, no bigs too. I have the first bigs. I might have bigs too, but oh shit, I forgot to run a give you. I said I was gonna do it when I got back. Sorry guys. There's the give it. On PlayStation, yeah, I got the first bigs. Can I choose two games? So it's random. It is a random choice. But if you like sports games, you can choose 3. But I will let you pick one though. I typically don't let people pick one, but I got you. I'll let you pick one of your games. Um, just to make an exception for you, since you will put us over our goal by buying that. So, oh yeah, no, I don't ever include sports games as free games unless if somebody asks for them. If somebody asks for sports, I include extra sports games. So it's usually two free games, but if you want sports, I include like three or four. But because some people do like them, but yeah, obviously, I don't include sports unless someone mentions it or I mention it. But yeah, I always include that as something interesting. Do you need me to pull up the listing, or I'm assuming you know where it's at? And guys, also, if you're new to this app, in case y'all didn't know, because I use this all the time, you guys can use Klarna Afterpay on here and Affirm. So if you don't feel like paying for something, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, even when I have a couple $1,000 liquid, I try to keep it for buying stuff for the show. So if I want to buy something for like $200 that I want, I will always use Klarna or Afterpay. Honestly, I owe thousands to each, and I make all my payments, and they don't charge that much compared to a regular credit card. Honestly, they have way, way better rates. So that's why I don't understand all the people that hate on it. So the games in my shop are not updated to the photos, my friend. But I can show you the PS2 games I have. I can run through them real quick, so you can pick your one game. Um, but yeah, yeah. Whenever you grab it, just let me know. But I'm running PS2 right now though, so WF SmackDown, just bring it. CIB, see if it's got reg card. Except 90% of these should have reg card. Do all games come with reg cards? I don't know. Just bring it, man. Not fucking. I don't even see the guy in the cover, but he's there. I think. All Star Racing. Some of these comps for some of these PS1 games are off the chain. Nah, this one's just like 8. Thanks for the follow, Yurt. Guys, if you don't know, this giveaway vote is for a PS4 or a Wii console. We're still voting on it. The vote's pretty close, but I mean, I think the PS4 would win, but I thought it'd be a little, further apart. So it's for 7K followers, guys. We're probably like 10 followers away from 7K. So if you guys haven't followed, I recommend motherfucking following. Also, because we're running a followers giveaway right now too. So let me show you real quick the games we already ran. Some of them are sports. You said no sports. Let me just run through the ones that aren't sports. Got 007 Agent Under Fire, Aggressive Incline, Greg Hastings Paintball Tournament Max, Top Gun Combat Zones. They're all sports games. And then we have some loose as well that has some heat that didn't sell. Let me show you. The loose, you probably will end up finding something you like in the loose for sure. And all these games, by the way, guys, are either resurfaced because I no longer run scratch games until I resurface them. So let me run through all the PS2 games so you can choose which one you want. Mummy is a classic. I'd recommend that one to you. SimCity 2000. You can play PS1 games on your PS2. Guitar Hero 2. Arctic. Yeah, man, 3/4 of yours needed a repair. Jet Moto. There were some of yours that I was, that were really bad. You can play PS1 and PS2, yes, sir. You can also play PS1 on PS3 as well. So that's the cool thing. Dark Alliance is another classic. Yes, sir. Ski. Narnia Prince Caspian is actually a good game too. Scrabble. MLB Slugfest. Razor Racing. Jeopardy with the manual. What up, Hyrule? So those, and then these that I already ran would be your options. It's a free game. And hey, man, if anyone deserves a giveaway, motherfucking Trooper definitely does. He hasn't won one in a while. Congrats, Troop. All right, so these ones right here. And Troop, as you know, as the mod, if you win a giveaway, You don't have to pick through loose. You can pick whatever the fuck you want. All right, you want Call of Duty 3? Absolutely great choice right there. Did you already grab the PS2 or do you need me to pull it up? Here, I'll pull it up. There she is. PS2 Slim bundle with 2 remotes, fully tested and working with power cables and AV cables, and 2 free games. So Call of Duty 3 is your first chosen free game, and then your next free game will be a random. But I see what kind of games you like. You got the good taste. Call of Duty 3 was a classic, man. Europe takes it, man. I'm telling y'all, I can't ever keep PS2s on the shelf, ever. And if y'all know this stream, like we get PS2s in sometimes a lot, sometimes we don't get them in a lot. You look closely at the listing, right? The PS2 is in good working condition. It just has this little thing right here. That's it. This is its only problem, that cosmetic problem. But everything else is perfect about it. That was featured in the description and photo 5. But these remotes are actually really fucking clean though. Both the remotes are immaculately clean. I haven't cleaned them yet either, so I usually clean everything before I send it out. These ones don't even look like I need to clean them. Seen it wrap up the cables properly. By the way, guys, this is not a good way of wrapping up your cables. If you wrap up your cables like this, I would not recommend you do it. It can actually cause damage over the long term. So I just got this PS3, but PS2, but yeah, don't wrap up your cables like that. Not good for your console's health, man. Guys, I just realized I have an extra Xbox One remote that's missing the battery cover. Um, does anybody want that? I might have a battery cover somewhere, but Slim is excellent. So exactly, it is honestly the laser is 10 times easier to replace than the fat. But even with the fat, the laser is still pretty easy to replace. So your I think your thing failed, but don't worry, that happens a lot on my stream for some reason. I think your bank probably just messaged you or called you or some shit. It happens like basically any big purchase. This is a Series X remote, guys. It's missing the battery cap. I'm pretty sure I have an extra one. All right, I'm like 75% sure because I had an extra 4 at the last crib and I don't remember using them. Maybe right up here. No, wait. I'm thinking I'm at the last house. Last fucking trailer park. All right. Series X remote without the battery cover. But like I said, there's about a 75% chance that I do have the battery cover, but there's also about a 50% chance that the battery cover I have is white. So you know what I mean? Like, okay, buy with your own. But it does work though. It is tested and working remote. So these I'll typically sell for 20, but this one I'll let go for 15 because there's that small chance that there might not be a battery cover. But battery covers are about $2 on Amazon, guys. So fully tested and working. Series X remote without a battery cover. All right, let's finish up running the last of these games. We got one more Need for Speed. Any Xbox One games? We do have a few, nothing too crazy though. Guitar Hero 2 in the box. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, bro. It happens to every person that's new to my stream for some reason. There's always an issue with payment when it's over like $50. That's why I know exactly what to say every time that shit happens. It's always that. That's literally always the reason. My bank does the same thing. Jordan takes it. But don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be live till at least for at least another 15 minutes. But actually, at least another 45. I'm gonna be live till at least 9 Eastern here. I am a little hungry, but it's no big deal to be honest. I like it when the stream is like this because once he completes that, we will hit uh 700, which is awesome. Putting us 3/4, getting close to hitting. I still have COD 3 on Xbox 360. He just picked COD 3 on Xbox 360. I might still have it. Oh yeah, I see it right here actually. See it right here. I got to see that. Oh shit. I'll run it for you. Just give me a second. Let me run this.
Call of Duty 3 Gold Edition. Oh, for the yeah. Terraria for the PS4. I appreciate you, troop. Means the world, man. Also, guys, just if y'all don't know how giveaways work, if you win a giveaway, I buy your initial label if you haven't bought anything, right? So since I buy your initial label, if you want to buy another item afterwards, the shipping is dramatically cheaper. So definitely, like I said, if you win a giveaway and you like something, let me know. I can rerun it for you. Um, and yeah, hey, with the double tip, baby. I love the double tip. Hey man, Xbox Dre, listen, bro. Good thing you didn't, but typically we do respect snipers though. We love that shit. We need you in here, motherfucker. If you sniping shit, we need you in here, man. We need more snipers. But no, snipers get free games. So if you like a game and you outbid somebody for it, you get a free game. Add it onto your order, and I add it onto your order live. Need for Speed Underground in the box, guys. $20 game. No Manny, sadly. Fucking hate this style of box. But all these discs are very clean, guys. I can keep pulling them out. Or y'all can trust me that I already checked these bitches. Which I did, man. I checked the bitches. I played with them a little bit. I rubbed them a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We have bigs for the Wii. And a box, PS2 box with a memory card holder. Add that. And yeah, guys, don't worry if we don't hit 7K today. We're gonna give away that console tomorrow. Because I have a stream tomorrow. Sunday's stream is gonna be probably 8 to 12 just because I'm gonna try to actually go to sleep on Sunday at the right time for once. But yeah, guys, if we don't hit 7K today, which we're only 20 followers away or less, so 10 or 20. So fine, look, I said that 8 people left instantly. Yeah, it's okay, y'all. Y'all goblins can be somewhere else, man. I don't need y'all motherfuckers. All I need is the boys, man. The boys to keep me afloat as long as I keep bringing in new shit. Also, I got dudes that come in and like every few streams that like to buy broken consoles, and that just clear me out of those too. Because since I actually test my consoles, there's broken consoles, of course. Because there's always going to be broken consoles when you buy big lots, especially if they've been sitting. Consoles are like cars. You don't start them up, you don't use them. They gather dust. Their parts slowly, like even thermal paste, can dry out over the years. That's the big issue that N64s are having right now. N64s are their thermal paste is drying out, so people are having to reapply it, and that's the main reason why buying an N64 is a little sketchy sometimes because you never know if it's been used or if it's been sitting for a long ass time and it's got dry ass thermal paste or something. You know. Fuck. My brain farted right now. Where's John Seg's piles right here? Alright. We got Teen Titans. This one I don't remember if this one had a good price chart. We'll probably double check. Really clean manual. Let's check the price charting on it, bitch. Oh damn, $30 price charting complete. 40. 30 seems to be the average sold price on this one. $30 price charting. Let's see how the disc condition. Very clean. Very sexy. I like. Very clean Manny too. I don't even want to really flip through it. It's just clean. Box is clean. $30 price chart, guys. I don't want 30. I can get this sticker off for you too. I'll do that before I send it out. I don't like stickers. I don't think y'all do either, so I get them off. But like GameStop stickers and stuff like that, I don't get off. But like on a $30 game that I sell for more money that's cleaner looking, yes, I'm gonna get the sticker off, obviously. I don't wanna sell it for 30 though. I will take 33% off the market price for 20 bucks. Teen Titans, CIB in really good condition, $30 price chart. And if you guys are wondering where I get my price starting at, I look at recent sold comps on eBay. So the reason being, I think that's the most accurate because that depicts what people are actively paying. So $30 is literally every single one of these sold is for being sold for 30 or higher. One sold for 25. So this right here is either half off market, or if you from 25, it's still close to half off.
So it's good price, man. Do you have backyard wrestling? I think I did actually. Wonder if it's sold. Um, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I swear. So I have this. I don't know if you'd be interested in this, Frank. By the way, good to see you, Frank. I almost didn't recognize your username. I have backyard wrestling, bro. No, I guess I don't know what the fuck I was remembering. I was remembering something. All right, guys, we're on to the bin of games now. Oh yeah, this who was here for the Xbox One controller? Sorry about that. Oh, PS1 SmackDown. Yeah. Xbox One controller missing battery pack, but like I said, there's about a 75% chance that I have an extra battery pack, which I will include, but there's also a 50% chance that that battery pack might be white. Okay? So, if you don't care about the color, all right, here you go. But just a friendly reminder, these battery packs are purchasable for about $2 to $3 each on Amazon. So, controller is a Series X remote. Who ran it? Who asked me to run it again? Steve running controller. Rerun the PS2. Yeah, when the bank fraud calls you, you just got to tell them that it wasn't fraud. But I'll rerun it as a 5 pound item, my friend, because the listing was 5 pounds anyway. So just for the video receipt, this 5 pound item is for the PS2 Slim console with 2 remotes, Call of Duty 3, and another free game. You're gonna pay the exact same here because shipping is also 5 pounds on this one. So what is it? PS2 bundle. Here takes it with the first purchase. That one succeeded. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, no worries, man. It honestly happens to literally. I don't know why it happens so much. There must be some sort of fucking glitch. But CDEF, I don't know if you're in here, my friend. Oh no, I typically you're I usually just throw it in a box and I just send it. You know what I mean? I like to use like a big ass box and then I'll just put it in there with like a few rocks. And usually it arrives like broken though. If that's all right with you. Is that a problem? I don't know if that's a problem. Just let me know, motherfucker. But no, I tend to use too much bubble wrap. Honestly, people tell me that shit all the time. All right, motherfucker. Look, guys. Some of us live in this shit. All right, and some of us play it. All right, there's levels to this shit, man. That's how whatnot verifies bank. So the reason why it does that, Barn, is because every single show here is considered a different shop. So when you buy from my show, it says whatnot comes out of your balance. But if you buy from another show, depending on where that guy's state is, if it's a different state from the previous show, your bank might once again flag that transaction as, hey, what the fuck is going on here? So it doesn't matter how many fucking times you have to verify. I've had to verify multiple times with my bank, especially when buying like silver, because I tend to spend way too much money on silver. Not anymore. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I did buy some silver recently, but it was when it dropped to 70 an ounce is when I bought more. So I think I did a good buy. But anyway, Section 8, shit, man. You can live. Yeah, it did come through, my friend. Do you see how you got that bronze badge? So with that bronze badge, once you spend $50, you get it. Basically, dude. And once you get the bronze badge, you get $8 discount. So it's 10% off up to $8. Click up here, my friend. Here, when you click right here, you can enable your discount. make sure you enable it before you get what you want. And goddamn, a fight's going on out of fucking nowhere. Garrett comes up with a double pimp slap. He said, "Bitch, I won the Section 8 game. You're already living in it, man. Fucking send him back to the goddamn lobby." Oh no, Jordan said, "Fuck that, man. I ain't living in no Section 8. I live in a trailer, motherfucker. That's a step up, bitch." And Garrett said, "Fuck you, man. I don't give a fuck." He mog framed the shit out of him. And oh shit, I think Garrett's gonna. Oh shit, Jordan said, "Fuck that mog frame, man." And he's now, oh shit, Garrett said, "Fuck your mog frame." I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Just fucking somebody die, please. Somebody die. All right, shit. He said, "Fuck you, man." For this point, it's just a love of the game. At this point, man, these motherfuckers are beating the shit out of each other. Goddamn, get back up, Jordan. You know you want to blick him down. You scared, man? You scared? Oh shit, fuck no, he ain't scared. He said, "Fuck you, man. Section 8 is my fucking game. I want to live it." No, fuck. Garrett said, "Fuck no. Section 8 is my game." He hit him with that motherfucking haymaker. Motherfucker, I don't think that's a haymaker, but shit. Use your imagination. Fucking oh shit, goddamn. Yes, it is, motherfucker. Goddamn, Jordan takes the fucking lead, and Garrett said, "Fuck you, bro. I make more money than you, bitch." He wants to show that to you tonight, Jordan. I think he might be down for good. Goddamn, Garrett beats the living shit out of Jordan live. Sorry, DW, I couldn't talk, man. I was announcing, motherfucker. Jordan beat guys gets his fucking testicle rights revoked, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy, but he beat the shit out of you, bud. You can't have babies for 5 years. A fatal frame though, I can't think of fatal frame. I don't think I have it. Garrett, have you grabbed something yet or no? Have you been in a lot of battles tonight? I don't think you've grabbed anything though, right? I need to know for your free game, for your upbit game, or is this yours from here? No, that's the standards. Uh, so Gary, you haven't got anything, right? I'm remembering what's in here. That's Hector. Yeah, no, I think that was the first one he got. So he does get a bonus. Where, where the fuck is my sheet at? We give him a good bonus game here. Motherfucking fucking shit, dude. My brain sometimes it's like a time lapse that stops working correctly. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. I'm a gay fish. You guys remember that South Park episode? I'm a gay fish, man. What does that mean, man? I'm not a gay fish, man. I'm not even a fucking fish, man. What the fuck, man? I'm not a gay fish. No, the gay fish episode where they were fucking with making fun of Kanye. They're like, "I'm not a gay fish, man. I'm not a gay fish." Okay, now I just confused myself because I set that motherfucking game down. I don't know where I set it down, bro. How do I lose something that I hold in my hand? Somebody please explain. Do you guys think that I might be like a little dumb? Do you think it's got to be that, right? PS2 controllers. I have like one or two untested ones, I think, and then I have one right here that's off-brand, not can sell for cheap. GameStop one. Computer parts. What kind of computer parts are you looking for? I got a lot. Sorry, I just set a game down next to me and then disappeared into the vortex of whatever the fuck parallel universe my fucking body is connected to. Probably where all my pens are at right now too. Either that or my Section 8 privileges got revoked and that fucking game just got deleted out of my inventory. An inventory restore right now would be a pain in the ass. Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ, dude, I can't do shit. I think that was Garrett's first purchase of the stream, so I mean, and also he sniped the fuck out of Jordan. Goddamn, that shit was intense, boy. I was coming out of shit to say. I was running out of shit to say. Should I say? Whoa, Gurba. So you're gonna get a box game too, Garrett. Plants vs Zombies: Garden Warfare. If you don't want this one, let me know. I'll give you another one. Which I don't give people that option usually, but Garrett, somebody else has been supporting me since like basically probably since 1,000 followers. You know what I mean? He's been here for a long time, man. And I appreciate everybody, man. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without y'all. That's good. All right, man. How much for the PS2 originals? What do you mean by that? Like the games? So for that PS2 controller I just showed you, the GameStop one, I can do it for like 8. For PS2 original controllers, I charge typically like 15, but I um I have a few that are in that box. I have a box in the closet behind me, and the controllers are untested for the most part, or they might be tested, but they got mixed up, so I don't know. I don't know which one works, or and all of them work, but they all. I know one of them had like a slight stick drift, and one of them I think had like a bad X button that you just had to press harder. So I don't know. Graphics card. I have a 20 gigabyte AMD Radeon 8900. I think. How much did you pay for that bitch? Because it's like a $600 graphics card. It's a very expensive one. I don't know if you're interested in something like that, but I do have that. I was planning on upgrading my PC with that actually, because I have a 4 gig GTX 980 in my PC, which I used to get 300 frames plus on Counter Strike. I used to cap it at 300. And now I can't even run Arma with that graphics card. But I mean, it is like 12 years old, but still, I mean, it's just crazy. You used to be able to build a gaming PC for $1,000. Now, gaming PC is like minimum. You're looking at like 2K right now with RAM prices and shit. I also have two 16 gig RAM sticks, DDR4, which I'll sell for $80 each. But let me show you the PS2 classics that we've already ran. If you like anything, let me know. A lot of sports left over. No, don't fall, bitch. Other ones are just all sports. These more sports. And then over here's probably the most interesting ones that are left. Yeah, Cabela, Dangerous, DT Racer, Arena Football, Gran Turismo, iRobots, Nicktoons. We also have Teen Titans, which is like $30 PC, and we have Need for Speed Underground. All right, guys, so let's continue on. We're gonna move over to this box of games. Run this remote for anybody that wants it. This is a PS2 remote, guys. GameStop PS2 remote. If you need a remote, this remote will get the job done for you. For sure, Ski Bursky. I'll do it for $8. I'm trying to think about another console I can put in that slot right there. But maybe move around some 360. What up, Pat? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, Grave. What's up, Parksa? What's up, Tattoo? Guys, we're going to be running for at least another 30 minutes. We did hit our goal already. We're well above it, so hell yeah, appreciate y'all. And it's weird. It says 60 orders, but the last time I had a show with 60 orders, like 60 different items sold, it was a mess. Like we had piles everywhere, but now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 piles of games, and then just 1, 2, 3, 4 bigger boxes, which I can do that shit in like 4 hours, or more like 2 actually. It's the big boxes that take time because I have to package everything individually. I line the boxes with paper. I also have a bubble machine that makes bubbles. If you guys ever wondered why your packages have so many bubbles in them, it's because it's very cheap for me to make them myself. So that bubble machine has been a lifesaver. All right, guys, let's do some 360. I know we've had some requests for that. So, and Troop, remind me to tag Uzi when we run some Wii. So guys, we're gonna do some speed running because I am hungry. So I mean, I might go to 9:30 knowing my goddamn self, but we're gonna go ahead and do some speed runs. $2 starts, 10 seconds. Isn't it just Uzi like the gun? Just remind me to tag him when I start running Wii. If I don't tag him already, I should remember, but because he was in here buying the Wii games earlier and shit, and the Wii remotes, and he told me to tag him when I ran the box once. All right, so we have a little dilemma here. Gears of War. It's the first Gears of War, but it's got Gears of War 2 in there.
So I don't know if Gears of War 1 and 3 had a baby and this bitch came out, but yeah, it's just in there. So you're gonna get the Gears of War 1 box with Gears of War 2 in there, all right? It's like a little spindle, bindle, findle, dindle, bindle. So if you have the box for Gears of War 2 and you got Gears of War 1 in that box, I mean, you could do a swap and I'll save your life basically. Right? Right? Not right, Chris. Very wrong. You have put many lives at risk. All right, guys, we have Rock Band 1 and 2. Xbox 360 with the broken HDMI. So for that one with the broken HDMI that reads disc still, and I will send you an AV cord too. I'm just asking 40 for it. So I'll send you the AV cables. I'll send you the power cable. If you want it, or sorry, for 40, I can't send the power cable. If you want the power cable, I'll do it for 50 with the power cable because the power cables cost me 16 bucks each. So they're pretty expensive. So I'm just raising the price 10 bucks for with the power cable. So I will do 50, but if you already have the power cable, of course you can, bro. What do you mean? You have to use it's a 10% off coupon up to $8. So what you want to do is click here, and when you click here, make sure you click use, and then you can definitely use it. Yeah. What do you mean? Why you gotta ask me that, man? No, of course, use your coupons, guys. That's why I make them. I don't want y'all to be mad at me, like think I'm gonna get mad at y'all for using them. I'm not gonna get mad. What the fuck? Is there people that really get mad at y'all for like using their coupons on something? There's no way, right? Or I mean, then again, I say there's no way, and then there's ow fuck, my vape just hit my big toe. There's always a goddamn way. Xander takes that. But yeah, so let me know. Do you want to do the deal with the power cable for 50, Jordan? Two random PS3 games. These are $20 each PS3 games, but I'm not gonna sell them for 20. But Angry Birds Trilogy. I actually played a lot of Angry Birds growing up, I'm not gonna lie. It was one of my favorite games. Angry Birds Trilogy, half off, guys, $20 price chart. And this one has a high sell through rate too if you're a reseller. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it. Honestly, it seems like the PS4 is probably gonna be the winner here because it's 20 votes above. I'm gonna if once PS4 hits 60% of votes, we're gonna call it. Xander takes it with a silver unlock. Xander, you might be one of the first people that got silver. I think. I don't know if anybody else has silver. Is there a way? I wish I could. I can check it online. Um, but I can't check it here. Let me see actually. Tier breakdown. Average tier one member spend. Well, what the fuck? I didn't know I could see all this shit. It's interesting. But 17 total members, buyers with no status. But it doesn't show me who though. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, here we go. Members. Yeah, Xander, you okay, that's cool. I never knew I could check that shit. All right, so we got Jordan, Ur, Leon, RC, Glaze, Tulane, John, Redo, Electronics, Daredevil, Schwen, Yoda Master, Chris Wea, Yurt, Ruben, TC, Clainsmith, Topher, Comp, Guero, Snack, Silver Server, Ryder, Apematic, Kanizi, Trooper, Fuentes Mike, and X Big Worm, all bronze. And Sandra, you are the first one to hit silver. So once you hit silver, guys, and so you just have to click this right here and click use coupon to Jordan, and then it will use it automatically on your next purchase. Here's another 20. This one's actually a little over 20. How to Train Your Dragon 2. Another one I'll do for 10. But yeah, I'll send you the AV cables and the power cables, so you'll get everything with it, Jordan. So if you're a reseller, guys, like I said, it's just like a $22 to $25 comp on this game. And this is my first time ever seeing this game in person as well, so I know for every time I see a game in person for the first time, if I've never seen it before, I know right away it's worth at least 20 bucks. It's just because I've seen a lot of games at this point, and this year, I mean, especially if you've been watching for around the year, I mean, we've bought so many different collections and shit. Obviously, probably not as much as Skylar or Chase or these big guys, but at the end of the day, I mean, I'm a little fish compared to the amount of money these guys have to spend. Like, I wish I had some more money to spend. I've been trying to get a loan for the last few years, but we the HDMI converter and one steering wheel. I got you. Which one do you want? Do you want the Nerf one, or do you want one of those two, like Forza style ones? I think this might be the last one, low key. This Nerf one in the middle is pretty cool. This one's an official Wii one, so yeah, it's a little more expensive. These ones are I can do these ones cheaper. So this I do for 8, and these I can do for like 5, but that's a weird number, so I'm just gonna round down to 12. So 8 and 4. Number 13 is Bad Look. What up, Alicia? Good to see you. Been a minute. What up, Louise? What up, Sam Squatch? Good to see you for her. Oh, wait, Burns. What up, boy? Yes, sir. Deal, deal, deal. Gutierrez, Donna, Vinny, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're new, let me know. If your account is 30 days or newer and you haven't gotten your $15 of free credit, let me know in the chat. I will send you a link. All you have to do is literally close your app and open the link. It'll open your app and give you 15 bucks. But your account has to be 30 days or newer, guys. All right. So if you have not gotten that promotion, will not change it. So you can get it whenever the fuck you want, baby. Another copy of the first Rock Band for the PS2. It's the last copy I have, though, of Rock Band. CIB, original Rock Band, PS2 Black Label. But did you want me to run the Oh, god damn it, John! I forgot to delete that out the shop. I was about to say I don't think I have any more of them. I might have one more Weed HDMI, John. But if I don't, I'll message you after the show, and if you can, I'll just message you after the show if I don't find it, because I'm pretty sure I had two, but I'm not seeing it in my vicinity. But then again, I also have like a box that I haven't gone through yet from the last crib, so it might be in there. Guero with the fucking $5. God damn, my boy, I appreciate that, bro. Seriously, it means the world, man. Like I said, it's crazy that I even get tips. Like I wish there was. Honestly, I wish there was a way I could turn it off. Cause it's like shit, man. Y'all already buying games from me. Y'all already supporting me, But shit, man. I do appreciate them for sure, though. Fuck. It's definitely a good feeling, bro. Something a feeling I don't get often. So I appreciate it, guys. Don't worry, I'm not nutting or anything, but I mean it's like nutting, but like a money nut. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a cha-ching instead of like a kind of feeling. You know what I mean? Like when you sell something on eBay and it goes, sorry, I'm not beating allegations. Shut the fuck up. Our Action Replay Max, motherfucking code junkies, $50, guys, $50 right here. I will do it for $30 if you want. Very good price. For being true, so good. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I try, Guido. Like I said, bro, I want you to come back, and you especially, bro. You're good people, So I would never want to screw over somebody that I consider a friend. At the end of the day, I always try to make everything right, guys. Like for Nguero's example, guys, I forgot a charging dock, right, and then I lost it, so I shipped him one from eBay. Now I've done mistakes like that before. It's not my first time, so that's why if I make a mistake, please message me because whatnot will probably do less for you than I will. Honestly. Also, guys, I do have a Pokemon Leaf Green copy right there. It does not have the artwork. It sells for 120 without the artwork. I can sell it for 100 if you want it. Let me know. Anyway, get fucking juiced too. I think you take steroids and drive cars in this game or some shit. This one also has the original ticket right here. Ruben, I have that copy of Sims for the GameCube. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember if it was you or Topher that asked me for it at the start of the show. It was one of y'all. And guys, writing like this, I can get off 9 out of 10 times. So it's no big deal. No big deal. And we're so close to the next giveaway. We're only fucking $26 away, man. That's crazy. And like I said, guys, I'm going till 9 because the kitties do need to be fed, and then I do need to respect the kitties, otherwise they will not respect me. And I also need to scoop their shit because I'd be scooping their shit on the daily now, and now they're used to it. So now they bitch when I don't do it on the daily. Sniper Ghost Warrior Classic. I don't know if any of y'all have cats, but I mean they are like little kings and queens. Some of them. I'm a grunting right now. Shit, boy. Fuck, that was AI, bro. Who the fuck keeps fucking with the AI and shit, bro? That was fucking AI, man. I don't give a fuck who says what, man. AI dropped that game. All right, AI is taking my job, man. It's trying to smack games out of my hand. Fucking shit, man. And my nerves are actually very calm because of the white square shaped ladder pill I take. All right, motherfucker. My nerves are smooth, motherfucker. Look at my hand right now. My hand in the mornings though. And my hand right now though. Stay stable as my last relationship. Very stable. Stability builds bridges. I think some shit like that. I don't fucking know where I was going with that. Some of my jokes, I try to make a joke and then it's just like, oh shit, this shit hits too close to home. For fuck's sake, Batman Arkham City. Took my job, it took her, took their job. Hey, welcome, take their job. Hands are baby smooth, man. Look at these deep ass calluses and lines, man. I've been through it, motherfucker. I had to pick up a box of consoles, man. I've been through it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not beating the allegations. I do using baby oil. All right. I do be washing my hands with it and shit. All right. I do got a little bit of Diddy in me. All right. That motherfucker was my dad, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a wedlock type situation, but Diddy is my dad, man. And am I proud of it? No, I'm not like his other kids that are kissing. But your left arm bigger than your right. It's funny. My right arm is actually bigger than my left. My left arm is a weak sauce though, because I'm right-handed, and I didn't realize that until I started going to the gym. Because the gym's literally where I live now. The gym, I just have to walk down the steps, and there's a gym right there. So, and there's also two gyms, and the first gym is right next to my house, which is awesome. House. I'm not. I don't even like to call this thing like people in Florida call this a condo, but I thought a condo meant like no neighbors, bro. A condo does definitely not mean that. I think it's just a fancy word for apartment with balcony and more than one room. Like, come on, dude. You could have just called it a two-bedroom with a fucking balcony, but it's all right. Fucking fancy ass words. Main reason I bought this fucking place. Red Dead Redemption's Undead Nightmare. This is actually a like $20 PC. It's got the map and manual. Manual is back here. This is a game that actually I'm probably gonna end up keeping for myself and playing if it doesn't sell tonight, because I've never played this one, so it looks cool. I really liked Red Dead Redemption. I'm assuming this is like the zombie version, and I'm really into zombies. I used to think the apocalypse was gonna happen growing up, so I'm super into zombies. Fun game. Well, shit, bro. I might have to try it then. What is it? Literally Red Dead with zombies? Toph? With the map and manual, guys. It's got both map and manual. God damn it! Somebody bought it. Well, shit. If I'm gonna test some 360s, test real hard after this with this game. Is it got a long and first purchase? Mary Cats, welcome to our stream. We love cats too. I got two kitties. I would show you them, but this is a cat kitty free zone because I don't like. That's why I'm happy I got this place. Just because my little cat, she doesn't shed much, but the big cat, he sheds a lot, dude, and he fucking sheds everywhere, and his shit just fucking floats around everywhere. Well, I love him obviously, but he can just shed in my bed. All right, not on the games, buddy. Oh man, my bed's covered in that shit.
Literally, there's no escaping the fur. You must become one with it. But yeah, Mary Cats, welcome into the stream. You found the right motherfucking stream. I'm telling you, man. I'm number one streamer in all of Uzbekistan. Yes, very nice. I'm not from Kazakhstan. My name Dorat. I am next door neighbor of Borat, country wise. Yes. That's literally all I did in county jail, and that's why I don't think I got beat up. I just did a Borat accent the whole time, and everybody just thought I was like funny. But then again, people and this was when guys I was 19. All right, I'm about to get my frontal lobe update, so it's about to be 6 years since that shit. But I do like to look back and realize how much of a dumbass I was when when I was 18 through 21. Well, I'm not even like more like 15 through 19. Essentially, all my teenage years. Like my parents say, Florida did it to me. I'm like, I I did it to me. Fuck do you mean? I don't know how a state can. I don't think states can speak. Oh man, I think they meant by demographic, but it's all right. My parents are they're from Eastern Europe. They see anybody other than white and they think things. Skate 3 platinum hits. $30 game, guys, half off. $30 price chart, half off. Who the fuck does that? Except me, baby. All right, let's see where the vote's at. It looks like it was gonna be PS4, guys. Yep, PS4 is 20 ahead, and it's not at 60% yet. But yeah, I have a few Skylanders games, but I have like one loose Wii one. Oh, never mind. They just sold in a bundle. I don't, sadly, man. We just had six. I literally can never have enough PS3 consoles ever. Like I buy like six or like up to eight, nine of them, and then like I'm like, all right, I'm good. I should be good for like a month, and then they sell in one fucking show, dude. But I guess there's a high need for PS3 consoles that are actually tested and working and dust free. So, but I do get them in I get them in all the goddamn time. So I would definitely give me a follow. And also, guys, if you would like to, you can go bookmark my next. I believe I have about 15 shows you can bookmark, maybe like 10, 15. I don't remember the exact number, but I schedule 30 shows at a time, so that way I can add my listings to all the shows beforehand and not have to worry about it. Project Gotham Racing, platinum hits for $4. I don't have many OG Xbox guys, just to let y'all know. Well, I also have Avatar for the PS2 over here. That's Gran Turismo 5, another classic. It's one I probably played more than three. I played three on the PS2, and then I played five. Because I think when I got my PS3, it came with The Last of Us and Gran Turismo. Because I got my PS3, where my dad got it for me, obviously. 'Cause I was like probably I don't remember, but I got it whichever year the PS4 released is when I got the PS3. Gran Turismo 5. Now, mind you, this one I believe has like a $15 PC. 3D compatible if you got the 3D TV. I've only ever found two of those 3D TVs, and we even just sold the soundbar. Xander grabbed it. I had Frank and Box, two big ass boxes together, but we made it happen. Anybody wants this for 10? Let me know. $20 price chart. I already ran it though, so. All right, let's do some Wii. Let me tag Uzi. See if he's still alive. Oh, Nameless was in here. I didn't even notice. I thought Nameless. Let's see, bro. Uzi, Uzi, Uzi. Oh, that's as high as it'll let me go. That's lame. Guys, if you're new, hit that follow button and vote for the console giveaway. All right. So the console giveaway is going to be either a PS4 or Wii bundle, but it looks like it's going to be PS4. I'm probably about to call it. And yeah, guys, please bookmark at the next shows. I would really appreciate it. It does mean the world to me. It's like just all being here and chilling with me means the world to me. You know what I mean? I'm always show appreciation no matter what. So, all right, let's see. His username is spelled. There it is. UZZI 2311. All right. More we boxed. Said more we boobed. What the fuck? Cabela's survival. Dude, the person who got the fucking Switch for a crazy deal is complaining to me because apparently in the description it says there's a case, but I used AI to write a description, so I guess that's on me. Pretty sure I have a case for it actually too. I think it's one of those like green cases, but it's probably somewhere lost in the fucking closet behind me. Hey, what up, Ahmed Naeem? Good to see you, broski. Hope all has been well. Sims 2 Pets for the PS2. Like $15 price charting. I might have messaged that lady and tell her that I'll include a free case in her next order. Essentially, that. It's probably the best thing I can do. Fucking Tomb Raider. This is what I'm surprised and saw the other night, honestly. Tomb Raider, Underworld. It does have writing on it, guys, but like I said, I can get this writing off 9 out of 10 times, and this doesn't look like. It looks like Sharpie, so that's actually a good thing. What games come with the PS1? It's just a random free game. Um, so, but it's not a sports game. I usually will include a something interesting like a racing or uh, action combat game. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna call it. It's almost 60%. Looks like the PS4 console is going to win the for the giveaway, guys. So it looks like we're gonna be giving away that PS4 tomorrow because we might be at 7K, but whatnot sometimes takes an hour plus to update. So we might be there, but it might just not be showing us. So, but then again, sometimes we're also not there. So we'll have to see, I guess. But don't worry though, we're still giving away that console. Obviously, we're just gonna give it away tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So but if it does say 7K today, we might do it. Old school disc repair kits included sandpaper. Just saying. Yeah, I know, man. I use sandpaper now to repair discs. So the JFJ Easy Pro uses sandpaper to repair discs. Run it now. Well, yeah, I would, but like I said, I wanna do the once we hit 7K, man. You know, for the 7K celebration. Tomorrow I'll be on though from 8 to 12. You know what I mean? So I'm still be here. And also, guys, shit, I keep forgetting. Here, let me show y'all real quick. For anyone wondering, this steering wheel isn't here. Spare bathroom, which I don't use. Um, so this steering wheel's for PS2. It's I don't know why my speakers are in there. God man, this fucking fan has to turn on. It's got the pedals. It's got the shifter fucking somewhere. Here it is. It's got the pedals. It's got the shifter. Shifter has vice grips to secure it. 120, but look, I'm about to run a deal on it. All right, it's for the PS2 or PC. This works with PC as well. All right, I could work with other consoles, but I'm pretty sure it's just PS2 and PC. But you can double check that. Tonight only, $99, baby. Take that shit. We sell for around 140 on eBay. So it comes with the wheel, the three with the clutch pedal too, and this has vice grips for the shifter. So the shifter can get screwed into any table or desk. But all right. Hey, what up, baby? Came to say hi, huh? Oh yeah, I've been locked in the room. It's dinner timing. Oh yeah. Should I keep running or should I feed you? What do you think? What should I tell the people? Should I feed you? Huh? Should I feed you, you little shit weasel? Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Where you go? She's like tunneling, dude. She tunneled through my hand once. Like, bitch, you just created a tunnel. or one didn't exist. Okay, okay. Oh shit. No. So now, were you interested in that PS1 console, brother? Because we're getting pretty close to getting off here. Probably gonna run a little longer, just a few more Wii games, and call it a night. Because we're only $20 away, or sorry, not even 20. We're only $13 away from a giveaway. So, no Series X, sadly. Crash of the Titans. All right, it's a $15 Wii game. Did you want Jordan? Did you want that Xbox before we got off? The one that doesn't the HDMI doesn't work, but the AV does. That reads discs for 50 with the power cable. Or I could honestly probably do 35 without the power cable. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 10. Special bonus. Shit, man, you might get his wife. You might be able to beat her live. Tiger Woods, feel the drama. Oh, we felt it, buddy. Trust me. We felt it. May not have been 2010, but I was barely I was barely sentient then. I was 9, so I don't think I was very sentient at 9. At 9 I think I was like, I hate to say it, I think I was like killing like little bugs and shit. I think I like had a thing for catching grasshoppers and like fucking with them. But yeah, I was a little bit of a weird kid. Any chance I have Spider-Man 2? No, sadly. John takes that. I don't know why. Every time I read seg, I think segregation, and not like just segregation, like because of seg in the county. The biggest loser. Oh shit! Look, it's a game about me, motherfucker. I'm kidding, guys. Zumba, in case you want to be a woman with a six pack, all right, because that's super attractive to us, man. We love women with six packs. Yeah, super, super hot. All right, here we go. Tiger Woods all nine, all play. So this one, I think his wife is in this one. So I think you can actually golf club his wife in this one. But you just got to be careful because he does get arrested like a year or two after this game. So you got to be very careful. Got to be. It's to something. There got to be to something. What? Wait, what? Got to be something. Got to be to something to do something. I actually did fuck up my back. Falling down a flight of stairs, and I have a fucking brace in it, and that will never come out because of that shit. So, hey, also, guys, I don't give a fuck if any of y'all are sellers. All right, let me tell y'all real quick. If you have a copy of Rock Band 4 for the PS4, it's worth $150. If you have a loose copy of Rock Band 4, it's worth $120. All right, guys. If you have Rock Band 4, I would recommend finding it and selling that shit. Because it's fucking worth a fuck ton of money, bro. I did not know it was worth that much. Rock Band 2, though, for the Wii. You got Rock Band 4 and it's just sitting there and you're not playing it? Go fucking sell it, bro. Shit. Or sell it to me for 60. Well, I just sold one for 60, but that's because I got it for like nothing. So the fact that I figured out it was worth that much is crazy. I'm gonna be on the hunt for that game, low key now. That game and a few others because Rock Band 4 is like a sneaky one. I like nobody knew it was worth that much until I looked it up real quick, and then somebody in the chat also, the guy that bought it, also mentioned, yeah, it's worth a fuck ton. We got High School Musical 3 for the PS2 sealed. It's not the best seal in the world though, right? So like Rock Band 4 on Xbox One or on older consoles. So I think it's just for PS4 because on PS5 they didn't remaster it. So I think it's just PS4, but double check though. Go on eBay and double check. They might still be worth more, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason why it's worth so much for PS4. That's what the dude said at least. Anyway, High School Musical 3 sealed. I'm sure comp is more than $2 on a sealed PS2 game. Comp could be a lot higher, but I mean it's got a little bit of a broken of a seal right here, but it's nothing too crazy. It's still sealed, but seal is just breaking. Let's go see how much the comp is because I'm intrigued now. I might probably post it on eBay if it's worth something. I have brand new. It's selling for like $10, which is, I mean, for a PS2 game, it's sad. My Sims Sky Heroes, shit, man. Just make sure you join the right Sky Heroes and not those ones in the Middle Eastern part of the world. All right, guys, keep your good boy caps on. What up, RoboCop, блядь, RoboCop, suka, блядь, please don't robo arrest me, motherfucker. Guys, we're only $10 away from a givey, man. I'm gonna keep pushing because I want to give you all another givey before the end of the night. So, Blood Clot Dog 52, what is up, brother? How you doing, man? Blood Clot, man. Fucking Blood Clot. Blood Clot. Buddy, a friend for all seasons, man. This is like. You get it? It's because they are on a ship, but they are friends, right? So they are on a friendship, my friend. That makes complete sense, brother. Okay, what we will do for this one is 200 rupees or $2. Very good price, man. Very good price. After this, I kick up chicken masala with my feet for you, brother. Yeah, yeah. No, okay. No chicken masala for you, brother. Only for me. I eat it with all four toes. Meet the Robinsons, okay? It's like meet the okay, that joke's probably gonna get you banned, Chris. Shut the fuck up, man. You can't be making jokes about Bin Laden. And I mean he was dancing to fucking Katy Perry. I mean, the guy couldn't have been all that bad, right? I mean I looked through his like computer files the CIA released, and dude, like he had Counter Strike downloaded. He couldn't have been that bad of a guy. Which side do you guys think he played on? Counter terrorists or terrorists? I wonder because it forces you to play on counter terrorists. So do you think he would like actively try to let the terrorists win the round if he was ever on the CT side? No, no way. That's too extreme. You can't. There's no way you're that extreme. Putting religion over winning. The fuck. I used to throw my computer playing Counter Strike, dude. That shit used to piss me off. Anyway, oh shit. The wall is $1. Fucking click start too early. Here you can have Jeopardy with a manual for $1. Look at him. He wants your daughter, I think, or some shit. Looks kind of like that boy Epstein. I ain't gonna lie. He looks a lot like him. No, but he's Goyim though, so I don't think he could beat Jeff. He couldn't be that boy, Jeff. Do you guys see? This shit cracked me up. They were questioning Trump about his like ties, and he goes, "Yeah, I barely knew Jeff." Calling him by his first name and shit, but like by his fucking abbreviated first names. I'm sure you barely knew him, but I mean, I barely know people, and I know their first names too. You know, it's the truth. I mean, he met Melania there. I don't blame the guy. Shit, the Russian models, as long as they're 18 plus, in my eyes, that's okay. The last one was for the Wii Sports. No, the last one was for the that copy of Jeopardy I was holding up. This We Play is $4. That's why I dropped it so quick because I ran the wrong game. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, We Play is $4, but if you want, I can run it for 3 and just take out that last item if you want. All right, I got you. Yeah, sorry about that. Confusion, man. I click the next button too quick sometimes, and it fucks me up. I mean, the auction button. Also, I just cracked my phone screen pretty bad a few days ago, dude, and like it's like 220 to get it fixed, and I keep trying to find a cheaper place, but nobody wants cheaper. No, I was actually waiting for you a little bit. I didn't really run too much, but here, let me go ahead and run some. Run some more. Here's the ones that you missed. Meet the Robinsons. Friend for all friendships. You missed My Sims, Sky Heroes, and that's about it. And Big League Sports. This is another like
this literally looks like Wii Sports, and it's it's another basically cheap copy of Wii Sports, but it has 6 games though. No PSP stuff tonight, sadly. Now, mind you guys, for $2, the if you go look up cases, OEM cases, people sell OEM cases for around $2 each. So when somebody's selling a game for $2, that mind you, they're selling you the case. The case is worth $2 in itself. So the game, anything else in there, like that's added bonus basically. So a lot of people don't realize that shit. Because if you go to buy a case because you got a cracked case, you'll soon realize, oh shit, goddamn. Cabela's Survival, $3. And I really don't hire the price unless if it's like worth 20 or more. In my opinion, I think the games that sell the best are the ones that are worth in that 5 to 15 region. Because the games that are worth between $5 to $15 are the most produced games. So because they're the most produced games, obviously they're going to be the ones that sell, or the most popular ones. They're going to make as many copies as possible, but because there's so many in circulation, that's why they're not worth more. If you've always wondered why shitty games are worth a bunch of money. Rock Band 2. Alright guys, we are only $8 away, guys, from hitting the final video of the night. Either way, I'm gonna run it pretty soon here. Well, we just hit 4 hours actually. That's when I said I was gonna run it. So, alright guys, final giveaway of the night. Get in there. Hannah Montana Spotlight. CIB with red card. Hannah Montana was like she was honestly huge for me growing up. I grew up in '01, so like Disney and shit. We used to get Disney on the Bulgarian TV channel. It was dubbed in English, but it was still Disney at the end of the day. And Cartoon Network too. I remember watching that one. What was that one show called with the kid and the whale? Like where the kid lives in the whale's mouth. Narwhal? Is that what it was called? I don't know. I like that show. That was one of the shows I watched as a kid a lot. Block Party. The motherfucker got 20 games. Block Party, CIB. Guys, now's your last chance basically to ask about consoles or anything, controllers and bundles. Talk to me. Here. God damn. I'm here. Does anybody else need another DVD holder? I got one more. Oh, John, what the fuck? I put it away, I thought. Nobody was bidding. John takes it. Alright, this little holder. This is where I just got all the other loose games out of. So I like to save these. Obviously, I think this one is probably for like 25 again or 30. This one's in good condition though. All the pages are in good condition. It's got nice little holding things here, and the zipper's in good condition. It's like an actual nice metal zipper that doesn't seem to break that easily, like a lot of them. And it's got a little carrying thingy. Anyway, you can put 30 games in here. I'll run one of these. Somebody wants it. Just $4. You can have it. Definitely a great thing to invest in if you have a bunch of loose discs sitting around, because they will get scratched up from just sitting around. Even if they're not moving, I promise you they're gonna get scratched. Dust can scratch them. Like this can get very small surface scratches, which a lot of people don't know. And surface scratching can always lead to deeper scratching. That's why you want to clean your discs regularly too. That's another thing I can tell you. Cleaning your discs will definitely help increase the chance. And oh shit, we hit our goal. Hell yeah, guys. Well, not hit our goal. I mean, we hit 800, which is pretty crazy. Considering I didn't hop on the stream expecting to make much tonight. Now, see, guys, this one is a cracked case, but I'm not gonna. Why the fuck? I would feel like dog shit if I sent you the game like this. I'm gonna replace the case before I send it to you. All right, I do that with every cracked case, guys. I have a whole bin full of cases, so don't worry. Wrestling 2012, gonna have a new case since this one's cracked. And they are original cases. They're not random replacement cases. I use original cases for my replacements. Thanks for that follow, Elizabeth. And yeah, guys, we're giving away a PS4 console, but I don't know. I don't think we're at 7K yet, so we're probably gonna end up giving it away in tomorrow's stream. But we might be at 7K, but I don't know. Well, we were about 80 away at the start of the stream, so typically I will gain around 30 to 50 followers a stream.
But when I do more giveaways and stuff like that, I might gain, like this stream, I might gain 50 to 80 followers. So there's a chance that we're like right there or that we're right below it. This is a $15 game, guys. Jimmy Johnson's. Jimmy Johnson's anything with an engine. So that's what I'm saying. It's not updating at all then, because this is the number. It was only like 10 away from this number when I checked it at the start of the stream. So it's not updating correctly at all. We might be at it, but or very close to it. Usually once you hit it, it updates instantly, is what I've noticed. But we're either very close or right under it. So either way though, no matter what, I know we're gonna hit it in tomorrow's stream. I know for a fact we will. So if you guys, this is a $12 game, by the way. This one is slightly more expensive, but I'll do it for $4. So make sure you guys bookmark tomorrow's stream. The vote is in. We did 3 rounds of voting with 2 elimination rounds. All right. The winner is the PS4 console. So we're gonna give away a PS4 console tomorrow. And guys, mind you, look at my viewers. All right. We give away consoles every 1,000 followers. So you probably are gonna have about a 1 in 30 chance, because when we do give away consoles, the viewership does go up to like 30 to 40 people though. But they usually leave right after the giveaway. Don't worry. They won't be there for too long. Jar Jar Binks, good to see you, bro. How have things been? Have you been Jar Jar Binks and some bitches? And Chevy Nova, goddamn. I didn't know vehicles could become whatnot users. You need me to send you some engine oil, brother? I got you if you'd like that instead of the game. Are you a clanker or what? Oh, sorry. I meant to say a clank, an American clanker. Sorry about that. I'm gonna call in tomorrow for the console game. But yeah, I'm gonna be live at 8 or 9 tomorrow sharp. Gotta get the poop. So Chevy Nova, how it works is it's a loose game giveaway, my friend. So I can give you the options and you can choose which game you want. Do you have a specific console you have? I don't have any 3DSs, sadly, otherwise I definitely would. Hey, we ain't clankers, motherfucker. We ain't clankers. Alright. Look at this shit. This is brown skin and blood, bitch. Ain't no clanker in the motherfucker. PS4, PS5. So I don't have any PS5 options, but I do have PS4 options. Let me show you those. Nothing too crazy, but you probably find something you like in here. FIFA 14. If you guys want me to run any of these games too, let me know. Rush of Blood. Guitar Hero Live. 2K16. Guitar Hero Live. Call of Duty MW3. FIFA 15. Just Dance or Just Get Gay with the Homies 2016. Oh, curva match. Jesus Christ. Fuck, smacked me down like that. 2K16. Oh, another copy of Guitar Hero Live. And Destiny. Pick wisely, Bratan. Those are your choice. Let's see. What else we got for PS4 down here that runs some games? Oh, we got some interesting games over here. I need that up. So I have this bundle of sports games right here. MW3 copy was 360. Yeah. So we have Madden 19 and FIFA 19 in one game, and then we have Madden 21, NBA 2K20. So 4 sports games, but 3 games. But this one is 2. Whatever. You got the fuck I'm talking about. All right. So all 4 of these sports games for just $5. There you go, pry. You want the NW3 copy? Hell yeah, man of culture. I see. A man of culture. I respect you, boy. I respect you, even though MW2 is better. I do respect you. There was no MW2 option, so I know you would have chosen that if there was the option. Chevy Nova. Well, shit, man. If you ever need some gasoline or some engine for your oil, I mean, some oil for your engine. I think I'm dyslexic, bro. I do that way too often for it not to be an issue. Isn't that what dyslexia is? Mixing up words and saying them backwards. Or it's either that or English is my second language. It's one of the two, but still, I learned English at a young age though, so I shouldn't like really have an accent, which I don't. I shouldn't like really have any. Whoever thinks I dropped the game, I didn't. It was actually all AI. So I hate to tell you this, guys, but AI is actually invading everywhere. All right. So you got AI right now, probably on your wrist. I got an AP on my wrist. You just can't see it. So it's just, you know what I mean? AI. All right. Batman, Lego Batman 2, $15 price chart, guys. Over half off on this bitch. You don't want to be Batman, but the Lego version 2, part 2. The fuck, man? All right, we got my fucking Dream 8. I think you just do a bunch of heroin or some shit and just, I don't know. This game that's what it looks like, dude. I don't fucking know. What do you want me to get on Cloud 8? They couldn't call it Cloud 8. Is Cloud 8 like trademarked or some shit or bookmark? Adolf Kirkler. Bro, but we are Charlie Kirk. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? You need a dream. About eight things in a run. Xander Blaster takes the lead. He gonna take the lead. He gonna get some pussy. Cause he's buying games. He gonna go to his bar. He's gonna say, hey, baby. You know me? My name's Xander Blaster, baby. And I got a dick blaster. I'll impregnate you and leave you, bitch. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know where the fuck that was going. All right, Lego Avengers. $15 price chart on this one. You can avenge some Legos and shit. It's a very, very aggressive situation. All right, I'll do it for $6. That's such a good price. Makes you want to take your. No, joke not allowed. My brain had to censor me on that one. Anyway, I'm about to go eat an all beef fucking hot dog because apparently I went to Home Foods the other day and I didn't know that their hot dogs were $7 a pack. So yeah, I guess I'm eating 7 packs of hot dogs in one hot dog pack. I buy the $1 hot dog packs at Walmart usually. They taste the fucking same, dude. Like hot dogs, it doesn't matter which brand of hot dog you buy. They're all made out of dog shit. Like they're all made out of shredded like parts of the meat that nobody wants to buy, right? There it's like one level above cat food. I can literally smell cat food that smells better than some shit like that. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like it still fucking tastes good. Walking Dead, Survival Instinct. Walking Dead Survival Instinct, $12 PC. I'll do this one for 6, half off. Great game actually. Great series too. But I don't think anything's gonna top The Last of Us, honestly. I really like The Last of Us series. I don't know why Ellie had to be gay, but I guess that's okay. Um no, not I guess. It is okay. Being gay is my stomach doesn't agree, but my brain does, okay? My stomach is very bubbly. Alright, then take it. God damn. I want to keep going, but I also don't want to package all night again. I'm almost at 80 order, man. I'm gonna end up staying on until 2 a.m. knowing myself, bro. Boot Camp Academy for the Wii. Looks like a fun game. Yeah, that's what I look like in real life. I'm pretty buff. You guys can tell by the quadriceps right here. I lift like 4,000 pounds usually. That's how much I bench. Can you guys do 4,000 pound bench press? I can. You know what I'm saying? Well, 4,000 pounds of fake weights, but you know what? I'd be imagining that shit's real though. You know, I still shit my pants though, so I don't know if I should really call that a complete. It was close to complete till I shit myself. But either way, Sid Meier's Revolution. Look, this is another game. If you have not played this game, I don't know if we can be friends, man. Sir, I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know if we can be friends. Look, this game is a banger. I played on the PC. This is the original too. I grew up playing this game. It's another game that I played. Probably have like 300 hours on Steam on. Not that many hours, but for this game, if you've ever played it, it's a fuck ton of hours because these games last a while. So even one game could last fucking like 10 plus hours, depending on what you want to play. If you play pace, even fast pace can last 10 hours. But Civ is definitely an absolute classic. A little over $10 comp. Also, the most recent one I played was Civ 5, and I also like this other. I'm forgetting the name of the game. Right, Jar Jar, you might be able to remember this. It's that game where you could line up your troops. You know what I mean? Not like Civ though, like with the small troops. It's like where you line up actual rows of troops and then you fire against each other. You can get different units and place them. I forget what that fucking game was called. Total War, yeah, there you go. Total War, yeah. I also like that one. I was really into like those strat. One of my buddies got me into that. Same guy that got me into Uncharted. His name's Tyler from Minnesota. Me and him used to chill on Omegle together, and this was in like middle school, dude. And we just used to chill on Omegle trying to find bitches. It was a different time, bro. Like, there's like versions of Omegle now, but it ain't the same, you know. Me and that boy used to stay up all night scrolling, and he actually like we would actually find girls too. And mind you, I'm talking we were in middle school, all right, and we would still find women willing to talk to us and show us shit. Dude. It was pretty entertaining time in middle school. And at his house, his parents didn't have a limit to how many cokes you could drink. So I was drinking like 8 to 12 Dr Peppers every day. I was there, dude. I think that was the first time I probably got geek technically. Caffeine's technically a drug, man. Shit. The whole world's a drug addict, basically. I don't drink coffee, though, so I'm better than you. Call of Duty Blackhawks. This one is CIB. I ran that bitch for $4 very good price. You buy right now or you're gay. I mean, it's okay to be gay. Sorry, I meant you buy right now or you don't support Iran. I mean, fucking shit. Don't support Iran. They're bad people. I don't know. If you don't buy, you your tire gonna pop, man. Yeah, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna sprinkle nails on the road, and I'm gonna open a tire shop at the end of the road. Okay? Yeah. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Conviction. I think he gets convicted in this one, so you got to do a little bit of time in the middle of the game. It's only like a 5 year stint, which is like 5 hours of real time. Then you get out and you get to complete the game. But still a really good game though. If you like prison. All right, there's the prison simulating experience. Cuffing. All right, it's cuffing, and then it's an innovative, unparalleled level of action. So you might be getting some pussy in this game too. God damn, I should have read this more. You can play the prologue to the single player. Ooh, work in tandem. Shit, man. You could tag team bitches in this too. Alright, Hector takes that. What the fuck did Hector buy? Where your pile, Hector motherfucking shit, man? I know it's somewhere in my vicinity. We did have some PS2. We ran it. I can show you what didn't sell if you want to take a peek. Let me just find Hector's pile here. Where the fuck is Hector's fucking pile, man? Hector, did you buy anything, or was that your first birth? No, you bought something. What was it, bro? I'm writing your name down. Oh, here it is. My fucking Guitar Hero. But I know. Yeah, I just found it. It's all the way in the corner over here. All right, Call of Duty World War II for the Xbox One. I don't have many Xbox One, but I got this one. One of the best Call of Duties. I played the single player on this one. It was awesome. They definitely brought it back. It's funny because I stopped playing Call of Duty right before this one came out, and I was begging, like, I'm not begging, but I was hoping that they would release another World War II one. And of course, I stopped playing right before this one came out, so that sucks. But I did get to finally, I did get to finally play the game though, so it was awesome. Also, I have one of these guys. I don't know if anybody's interested in this for a cheaper price. So I have the Rocksmith guitar pack. So you're able to plug in an actual guitar to your console. So essentially, instead of buying $100 to 200 to fucking $10,000 amp, right? You can use your Xbox 360 and your TV speakers as an amp. It's got these songs, just to name a few, and it's got a lot more. Comes with the cable, comes with the game. All right, these sell for $50 used. I don't need 50. I will sell it for just 30 bucks. 30 bucks, guys. Almost half off. $50 price chart on this one. So this is to connect an actual guitar to your console, so you can practice your guitar. I mean, shit, if I knew about this when I was younger, I would have had my dad getting it for the PS3, because they used to be mad as fuck when I practiced my guitar and be loud as fuck. Grand Theft Auto Vice City for the OG Xbox with the manual. Manual is a little like, it's fine, but it just looks like it's been opened and used before, obviously. We got some of the best tits in the game right there.
All right, motherfucking. This one goes for around 15 PC. I'm do it for 8, half off. OG Xbox Vice City guys, all discs are resurfaced. If they're scratched up, everything gets resurfaced. But I also been pre-checking discs though, cause fucking resurfacing takes time. But this one is sexy. And my shipping time dropped from 1 to 2 days because of the move, so I get it back to 1 day now. Mortal Kombat X 10 with the Manny. $15 price chart or 12. Over takes the lead. Oh shit, Hector out of nowhere with the motherfucking bitch slap out of nowhere. He said, fuck that, man. I want my up big game. Is Topher gonna come back with the motherfucking spin 360 spin kick to the head? Nah, he's out. He's out for good. Hector takes that. He's about to get a free up big game. Let's see what we can give it, boy. But we need fucking. All right, Guitar Hero Live, because I'm not gonna give you Destiny. Thank you, my friend. And guys, you can get that too. It's called an upbid game. So if you upbid somebody and you win, you get a free game. Simple as that. I don't think instructions can be clear, right? And you just it's all you gotta do. You just gotta upbid. All right, because we don't get enough upbids, so I'm trying to promote an upbid culture in here. All right, totally not for my own profit, obviously. Okay, guys, I just want you guys to upbid each other. All right, I like the fight. No, I'm kidding. It is obviously for my own profit, but I obviously want y'all to upbid so that I can keep running shit and I can run it cheap. You know what I mean? I want to run these games for a really good price for y'all. Halo 3. Appreciate that, John. Guys, you don't know how much that means too. Just clicking that share button, sending it to 5 of your friends. You'd be surprised at how much that helps. You know what I mean? Also, we're almost at 7K. Well, we're probably about 10 followers away from 7K. So we're giving away a PS4 console tomorrow, guys. I know I've been saying I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna get up there. I'm officially gonna get off at the 4.5 hour mark of my stream. So we're gonna keep running probably another 20 games and then we're gonna call it a night. But I did have fun. I can never get off these streams, man. I always tell myself get off, get off, get off this time, get off that time. I don't even know why I do it at this point. I never get off the time I'm saying, so I might as well just fucking SYBAU. Shut my bitch ass up. I learned that recently. It's a pretty entertaining little thing, but no. Fuck is in here? 2K15. Here's the Medal of Honor Warfighter Limited Edition. Both discs, but the case is let's just see, it looks like it's been to Afghanistan and back, so I mean it's not looking that good, but it's a loose game, so it's whatever. But the discs are fine, disc one and disc two. Alright, it comes in the case nonetheless, right? This is the part of the case that's bad. It's just not connected at the top. So but disc one and disc two, great game actually. If you guys don't know, this was the Battlefield 4 beta, so this was how Battlefield 4, like the entire engine that Battlefield 4 was designed and was tested. I do have some PS2. Let me do you a quick scan since we are ending the show pretty soon here. Let me do a quick scan of what I have. Something cool I have for the PS2 right here. This is cheat codes for all games, action replay. This disc sells for $50. I will do it for $30 if you want it. And then here's some games that we ran right here that didn't sell. So Sims 2, we have Teen Titans, which is another $30 game. I would do Teen Titans for 20. It is CIB. Nicktoons Attack of Toy Robots, iRobots, great movie. Gran Turismo, Arena Football, DT Racer, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts. If you see any game you want me to run, just tell me the name of the game and I'll run it. Also Sims 2. And then this box, well, we got a few more sports games and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Unless you're interested in sports games, though, I'd be able to do you a nice bundle with all. I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For all 8 of these right here, I would do a $20 probably. They're worth way more than that. I already know that.
And then the ones in here, there's some Madden. Well, we also have this one too. WF SmackDown, bring it. So you got Bigs, you got motherfucking NHL Blitz, more sports, James Bond. What is this one? Aggressive Incline, Gray Hissings Paintball, Top Gun, sports. The Herb Sims, Fisherman's Bass Club, sports. I don't have Prince of Persia having now. Give the Guitar Hero to someone that needs it. I already have it. Appreciate it, brother. What do you mean, like oh, the Guitar Hero Live? Or I'll just swap out your game, bro. I'll give you another a big game and give you a better one. Rush of Blood for my boy Hector. Appreciate you, my boy. And guys, like I said, you get that just for upbidding because we don't get enough upbids. So we're about to end the stream, but I will gladly be a great way to end the stream off. So for the PS1, also guys, I do have Pokemon Leaf Green right here. I didn't drop that, you did. Pokemon Leaf Green. You can see that it's Nintendo by the inscription right there. Also, I did open it up to check it, and it is in good condition, so it does work. Also, this PS1 right here is in very nice condition. This one was tested. Everything here is actually tested, so sometimes you got to give the, you know what I mean, little swirl so that'll close properly. And then you got the remote, the first gen remote. This one is yeah 9001, so it's like the third generation PS1. Right before the other PS1. Hey yo, and this one I got in this motherfucking shop. No PS1s were violated in the making of this video. This one I have in the shop for where the fuck is it in the shop? Did someone buy it? Not for real. Did someone buy it though? 'Cause someone was talking about it earlier. I don't think. I think I would have noticed. Shit. Uh. 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 Xbox 360 Slim's 250 gig with 2 free games and a controller for 79. Only have 3 of those available, so if you want it, swipe right, and you can whoever grabs it first. Here's the PS1. Jesus Christ! I swear to God, I thought it wasn't here. Flash sale, baby. $5 off, save you on the shipping. I believe shipping is only $9.21, so you're spending $4 on shipping. So essentially, you get it for free shipping, basically. Yes, I have one Wii bundle left. Only one Wii bundle left. $54 for this perfectly working PS1 in good condition. You do get a free game with it. So the last Wii bundle I have, it comes with a classic remote, right? It comes with a regular remote, and it comes with a nunchuck for $69. Or I'll do it for I'll do this one for 65 because it has no stand. Yeah, I'll run the Wii next. I got you. It's the last one. Other than this one, this is a GameCube model Wii, which is why I say it's the last one. But I have these two Wii's, which are non-GameCube models. So this one can read GameCube games. This one can't. I'm assuming you guys want this one. So this one is fully tested and working. It comes with the classic remote. It comes with a regular remote and a nunchuck. They're just not featured in the photo. I mean, they're not featured here. I just sold those Wii's. Sorry, but I have the remote, and I also have a nunchuck in this closet behind me. But so for the non GameCube ones, I can sell them because with the remote and the nunchuck and the console for 59. But this one was 69, but because this one doesn't have a stand, I'll run a little flash sale for y'all. All right. And the show deals right now. 10% off. Here you go. $62. So you're getting this remote, a regular Wii remote, and you're also getting a nunchuck. You're getting not one but 2 free Wii games, and you're getting the power cables, AV cables, and you're also getting the sensor bar, brand new sensor bar. Supposed to buy a GameCube tomorrow if I don't get it. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, TJ. And guys, just to let y'all know, we're only like 10 followers away from 7K, or we might have already hit 7K and whatnot, just hasn't updated yet. So we're giving away this PS4 console in tomorrow's stream, guys. So yeah, but let me know. What does it say? 69.91. Because if it says that, then fucking we're closed, or that, or you just fall. Like, I appreciate that, bro. My dumb ass not catching on quick enough. But if you want, whoever was asking about these, look, if you want just a non GameCube model Wii, just the Wii console with the cables, I will do it for $50 if you want just the Wii console with the cables. So let me know. I can run it as a 5 pound item right here. So this is just for a GameCube model Wii. You can pick the color. It comes with a remote and a nunchuck. All right, remote and a nunchuck and the cables for 59. You can pick the color. So it comes with the remote and nunchuck, white or black, whichever color you want. The nunchucks are only white though, and same with the controllers, but the console color you can choose. And then we have the Xbox 360. This one is super modded, which is pretty cool. It's got a fucking intercooler on the back, which is hilarious. 3-fan intercooler. This one is a '06 AV model. 6969. Oh yeah. Okay, so it definitely has not updated then because it's been saying that for like the last hour. So we might be at 7K. We just don't know it yet. What up, oranges? But this thing is super cool, bro, and it does. I'm not gonna say anything because it's, you guys know obviously you cannot sell consoles modded with games, of course. But just let y'all know this console is a little interesting. So it's the reason why it's priced at 99. But I'll run a quick end of the show deal on this console too. Also, guys, we do have Pokemon Leaf Green. It's $120 game, even in this condition. It's 160 with the cover art. Without it, it sells for around 120. I will sell it for $100. It is an official game. I checked the board, so let me do a deal on this motherfucking intercooled goddamn Xbox. All right, like I said, I had it for 99, and after seeing what's on there, it's definitely worth 99. I'll run it for 85 though. Why not? And they got the 20 gig hard drive, allowing you to play OG Xbox games. Buy a repo sticker to sell with the leaf. No sticker yourself. I've noticed that the reproduction sticker though, when you do stuff like that, it will lower the value of some games. Some people would rather just have the non-reproduction sticker and just so they're able to see the PCB and know that it's legitimate. You know what I mean? At least in my experience. All right, guys. Any other questions? Anything like that? Anybody interested in the deal for the Xbox? I don't have any PS2 consoles, no, sadly. I just showed what PS2 games I have, but I'll show them again. What's left over? I'm assuming you're not interested in sports games, so we have like Need for Speed Underground. We have Teen Titans, which is a $30 game. We have Nicktoons, iRobots, Gran Turismo, Arena Football, DT Racer, Cabela's Inc. Deer Hunt, Sims 2. We got these sports games. It's all like Madden, NHL. I'll do all 8 of these right here for 20. And then we got the Bigs, NBA Live, Agent James Bond, Under Fire, Aggressive Incline, Greg Pace. This is actually a really fun game. Yeah, I'll run that one. Top Gun, Combat Zones. If you see any other one, just say that name, just like that. NCAA football, and I can run it for you. Okay, upgrade loose CIB. It's not. It's just got the box. What's it called? It's just got the box, no manual, sadly. I mean, if you want, I can just swap it and don't have your credit, Ruben. Nah, I don't owe you credit, but guess what? Welcome to the mod team. Deal on the orange steering wheel? Yeah, I can do it for $5, bro. It's a nice wheel. It's an official Wii one. Yeah, I mean, just the box. I don't think I'm gonna go into financial crisis, but yeah, this for $5 for you. It's a Nerf official Wii Nerf remote fucking wheel. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I got you, oranges. It's in immaculate condition. It's a $30 price charting. I'm running it right now. It's a $30 price charting. But I will do it for you for $20. Even though it will usually sell for 30, it's in perfect condition.
And if you guys have any final requests, let me know. I'm very bad at ending stream, even though I said I was gonna end it at 4.5 hours, but we're 5 minutes past that. Hey, Ruben with the dollar. I appreciate that, Ruben. That means the world, man. Shit, man. Every tip feels good, man. Y'all giving me the tip and I'm liking it. No homo. Ooh, shit. John got himself a Wii setup now, man. All you need is a Wii console from your boy. You need a Wii console from your boy. Oh shit, another tip. Goddamn, tip train, baby. Tip train, just a tip. Goddamn, I appreciate you, guys. DT Racer, Nicktoons, PS2 Terraria bundle. Got you. Terraria's for the PS4. DT Racer. And then let me show you. Let me just show the guy Teen Titans first, though, and I got you. I appreciate that for real, though, guys. And I have Sims 2, not Sims Pets, by the way. Oranges. But Teen Titans, CIB in good condition, box in immaculate condition. Do I have Haunting Ground? Sadly, no. Um, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Play out. Yeah, it is open world. Yeah, it looks like that. So you can play with friends, or simultaneously multiplayer mode. I remember watching Teen Titans grow up, so that's kind of why like all this character is my favorite, bro. Switch from one Teen Titan to another one in real time. Let's see where is it? Yeah, 1 to 4 players. Yeah. So this game is selling for $30 price chart. I would do it for honestly, fuck it, close to half off, 18 instead of 20. Well, bid it up to 20 then, motherfucker. Cause I was gonna run it for 20 for you. No, I'm kidding. I got you. End of the night deal, baby. Good pickup. Good pickup. Any mini arcade machine? Sadly, none. That was your first purchase of the night, right? Yeah, you just came in here. Yes, sir, Orange. I appreciate you, my friend. Always appreciate also when like new people come into my room. So I appreciate the support. You know, at the end of the day, you could have chosen 20 streams and you chose mine. So that's love at the end of the day. And then, are you interested in The Sims 2 at all? I could do Sims 2 for you, my friend, for $8, which is really cheap. It's like $20 game. Let me just run these 3 games. Wait, did you say iRobots 2 or did you say Terraria, Nicktoons, and DT Racer? Is it for real Sims or just a story? I think it's for real Sims. The Sims 2. Oh, so you want iRobots 2 then, Xander? Retro, you're joining at the end of the stream. I'm gonna scan all my PS2 sports games for you though, because I know you're interested in those. I just got a bunch of new ones in. Okay. All right. So, 10. What's for dinner? Hot dog. I ain't going out. I'm just making myself a hot dog. I've been buying hot dogs from Walmart for $1 a pack, and then the bread's $1.50. But of course, I went to fucking Whole Foods the other night, and fucking the hot dogs were all beef hot dogs, and they were fucking $7 for 6, and then the bread was fucking $4. I mean, they do look better, but I mean, shit, like fuck. Uh, I'm probably make some eggs tonight. Honestly, though, I keep forgetting I have eggs. Make myself some eggs and give the kitties some fucking raspberries. Maybe some watermelon tonight. I probably have to go buy a watermelon. No fuck. But Sims 2, let's see. Create your Sims. Directly control every move. Okay, I think this is a Sims game, yeah. Design dream homes in 46 unique locations using your 400 building and designing options. And more than 350 objects. So maybe they got drugs in that bitch too. You never know. But yeah, so this looks like it is an official Sims game. Like where you're actually, I get what you mean by what you said. I know there's so many different versions of Sims and stuff. But yeah, this is just a regular Sims 2.
Eight's the best I can do because it's $20 price charting. So typically I would do 10 on this, half off. So I did 18 on your last one. That's why I'm doing 8 on this one. So an additional 20% on each one. Here, well, let's meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle at 7. No N64 stuff, sadly. Fierski, yes, Surski. We make agreement. And all right, let me show the sports games to my boy. Then we're I'm not even gonna say it. If anybody wants this for 30, let me know. This is an action replay max for the PS2. All right. This is literally it helps you beat games. It's basically like a cheating disc. It's a super cool disc. These are very popular, very expensive. Well, not very expensive, but still pretty expensive for a game. You basically insert it into your console. It's I haven't been so long since I've used one of these, but it's like somebody can explain it probably in the chat better than me. But it basically gives you codes and shit, and you can use it on your console. I think you can download it or stuff off it, and then you can use it while you're playing games. But either way, this one goes for cheat codes. This it goes for $50. Just to lose disc sells for between 40 to 50 on eBay. I would take 30 for it if somebody wanted it. But it's got for a lot of games. If you want, take a screenshot of it. Yeah, no, it's not like I said. There's something more to it. It's not just cheat codes. There's something more to it. Screenshot it and look it up. I would recommend you did that because I've used one of these. I just can't fucking remember it for the life of me. But if you screenshot it and use the Google picture to look it up, it will show you what it does. Or just look up in eBay Action Replay Max PS2. It'll show you. But all right, you here, caveman? Retro caveman. He's a retro caveman. I do have FIFA 16 for PS3. Sadly no. Retro cave, bro. You here, bro? Well, yeah, Suka. Where the fuck is retro cave? Here, motherfucker. Shit. Here, I'm over here calling your name, man. Don't make me do this again, motherfucker. Don't. Okay, so here we go. They sold for 30 on eBay. Loose disc. Last sold was $50, my friend. Last few sold for 50. There's some that sell for 30, but those are people that sell them for under market price because they don't know it's worth 50. SmackDown, I'm asking probably like 6 for it. It's like $15 PC. But yeah, I just looked it up before stream. I've also had a few of these, but let me look it up again just for you. Let's see. Listed one's listed at 30. European EU console only. I don't know if you read that part. The other ones are listed at 58.99, 59.99. The ones that are listed at 29.99, Action Replay Max, those are not only those are only cheat code only discs. So these this has mods to beat the game. It has 30k playable mods. That's why it's worth more. Oh, that makes complete sense to me. So one sold for 30 January 2nd. That guy did not know what it was worth. It sold for 50 on March 6th. The same disc sold for 60 January 22nd. It sold for 55 on February 14th. It sold for 40 on February 4th. So yeah, it's worth $50. But yeah, so it's got 30,000 mods in it. I will sell it to you for 30. I'll sell it to you for 30. So essentially the cheapest sold recent sold comp is 30. That's the cheapest recent sold comp. And this is something that would sell quick on eBay, very quick. But it's got 30,000 playable mods. So that's what I just double checked too. So 30,000 playable modes, that's a fuck ton. That's probably like every listed game. Um any NBA or NFL Street. Sadly, I don't think any Street, no. There's a few more in the box though. But here, look, bro. Do you want exactly 50% off? I can do it. All right. End of the stream deal. Exactly 50% off. $25. Exactly 50% off and 30,000 modes. This might go on the bay, man. It might go on the bay. I don't know though. I might still have it though. All right, and then let me show you the other ones. SmackDown, and then Um, which one is this one? I think one of these is Bigs. Yeah, Bigs. We got NHL Hits, which is a good one. 03. You're good, Oranges. NBA Live 02, Madden 03. No judgment in this stream, man. We're all very chill. If I'm just joking. If you ever hear me say anything, because I like to just fuck around. We have a pretty tight knit community here. James Bond, 007 Under Fire, Aggressive Incline, Greg Hastings, Paintball Tournament, Top Gun, Combat Zone, NCAA Football 09, Madden 07. One of those Madden 07s has a Madden 06 in it. And then it's got these other five right here. MVP Baseball, NHL, College Hoops. So that's a good one, College Hoops. It definitely probably does, bro. It said 30. It said it has 30,000 playable mods. So I'm pretty sure Resident Evil is included in there, considering how big it was. But I wonder if there's a way to look up exactly what it has. But so it has 30K playable mode mods to beat the game. Let's see what the description says. I probably a Google search will probably tell you what it does. You'll be back next stream. No worries, bro. I'll be here tomorrow. As you know, guys, and tomorrow we're giving away a PS4, guys. So here, go ahead. Yeah, if you want, Ruben, I'll stay live till 10 here, for another 5 minutes. I might as well. Either way, I like round numbers. If you want to go research it, then I'll sell it to you for 25, or maybe 30. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. Also got the Netflix streaming disc. Yeah, like I said, I'll stay on for another 5 minutes. Run a few more games. Why not? Netflix streaming disc. I thought this was worth like $100 for some reason. I don't know which Netflix streaming disc is. One of them is. That's rare or something. This one's worth like $6. So. Oh, I found The Sims. Who wanted The Sims for GameCube? Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Was it you, Ruben, or was it you, Toph? I think it was you, Toph, right? Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I've never even played past 2, I don't think, but I stopped playing it after 2. Black Ops 3. And yes, the case will be replaced, guys. If you're new here, we replace all cases that are cracked. Somebody wants both. I'll just do Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and 4. I'll do them together for 6. Somebody wants them. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and 4. $6. 2 for less than the price of 1. Gran Turismo 3. Disc and box. No manual. I do have a 1 copy with the manual for 5. If somebody wants them. Oh, I have the regular Sims for PS2 as well. Oranges. I don't know if you want those. I have the first Sims. This one sells for around 20 as well. I could do it for 8 for you too. So I stopped making jokes about this shit. Sadly, I don't, Andreas. But I do have them usually. So hit that follow button. Also, I think you want to hit that follow button because we're giving away that PS4 console in celebration of 7K followers. We're doing it in tomorrow's stream. So guys, hit that follow and bookmark tomorrow's stream. All right. So if y'all don't want to miss that PS4 giveaway. No handhelds right now. The Sims PS2 guys, $20 comp. Do it for 8 again. This one is CIB as well.
Got Reg card. Yeah, looks like it does. Around 15 Andreas, but most of the time I can never really sell them because I sell PS3 consoles. It's like one of the main consoles I sell. And since it's a very big console I sell, I usually will pair my remotes with the consoles. But sometimes I buy PS3s and they come with like 10 remotes, you know. So in that case, yeah, then yes, I do sell the remotes, but I can't always sell them, you know, because sometimes I need to have them ready in case somebody needs it. Oh, let me show you all the PS2 loose. I forgot completely about that. Let me show you all the PS2 loose that I ran. Uh, while y'all weren't here, see if there's anything y'all like there. So, organize my corner just so I can. So I have to do it after stream. Hungry, bitch. I hungry. All right. So let me run through these. We're calling it a nice bicycle. So let me know. And there's like some bangers in here. I'm surprised people didn't request. I would recommend just bookmarking my next 15 streams, my friend, and just come check every stream. Probably not this week, but I am on the hunt for PS3 since I just did sell out, so I probably will get some more. All right, guys. So these are the PS2 and the PS1 games. Oh, Toph. I was gonna say I thought did you were the one that wanted you wanted the Sims for GameCube, right? I swear I found it the other night. It's somewhere like right around me. But all right, guys, so look at this. These are all the PS2 and PS1 loose games I already ran. Let me know if you want me to run them again. I ran them at the start of the show though. So these are the ones that didn't sell. Razor Racing, MLB Slugfest '06. They're all gonna be cheap. We have the Sims, the first Sims. This one, Oranges. If you're still here, here you go, bro. You can get the first Sims without having to break the bank. You can get it for $4. Well, actually, I'll do it for $3. Yeah, guys, we're probably already at 7K, but it hasn't updated. It takes hours to update. Either that or we're very close. So, all right, guys, I'm just gonna show these. So if you want me to run them, let me know. Scrabble, Narnia, Prince of Caspian. I'm gonna just run this one because it's actually a good one. This is one I remember playing growing up. I would have baddest page. No worries, bro. I will be here tomorrow. We had a great stream tonight, guys. I didn't expect to, like, we're literally $19 away from 900, which is wild. I did not expect that tonight for sure. Dark Alliance, $10 loose. All these discs, by the way, are clean. So I went through them. There's about 10 I removed before the stream started because I did not want to run games that need resurfacing again. It caused way too many delays the last time I did it. NASCAR was 7 loose. And guys, please, these are your last chances basically to bookmark and to request consoles as well. These are your last chances. 'Cause I don't want to say another time because I know I'm just gonna keep going. My bitch ass is gonna never stop. Test Drive, greatest hits, great game, honestly, classic game. If you're into racing games, did we hit it? Did we hit it? Last time you said that we hit it true. I checked back after stream for me it didn't say that we hit it, and then the next day it said that we didn't, and I was like, what the fuck? Arctic Edge. Oh shit! Tomorrow's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Star Hero 2. That's fucking crazy, guys. I can't thank y'all enough for that. Like, it's the fact that we've hit, like, we've grown 2K since the start of the year is crazy. You know what I mean? There's only so many people in this world, and then the fact that we've grown 2Ks just since the start of this year, right, is absolutely crazy. But that means if in 3 months, if we grew 2K, like I told you guys,
if we hit by the end of June, right? So we got about 4 more months, right? If by the end of June, if we hit 10K, like I promised, we're not gonna give away one console. We're not gonna give away two consoles. We're not gonna give away three consoles. We're gonna give away like 5 consoles or two big ones. All right, I'm gonna do something fucking crazy for that show. So if y'all, like I said, you can play this on PS2, guys, or PS1. Just for a reminder. So we hit the first 2K a little slow, but we're only 500 short, right? So all we need to do is just get 3K in the same speed that we got 2K, which I believe I could do. I think the reason why I fell short is because of the fact that I've been canceling streams, I was moving, this and that. So, you want me to run the skin off my body, motherfucker? That's literally what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing my skin. Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. You're still says 69, 69. That's what I'm saying, Ruben. I think it's like whatnot is so weird, bro. It's just fucking. It's gonna let us guess till tomorrow. I'm gonna check it after the stream and see what it says. All right, guys, last chance to get Mummy before I key this bitch, honestly, because this game brings back memories. The movie brings back memories, man. I was so fucking scared of this shit, low key. Oh, you're right, Troop. On the web, it probably updates quicker than it does on the phone, for sure. I never even thought about that. But all right, y'all, it's been real. I just reran or went through basically and showed y'all all the PS2 ones. Don't worry, we still have a little bit of games to get through. Not tonight, but tomorrow. Obviously. Um, guys, I can't thank you enough. If Trooper's correct, then we are at 7K because he's checking it on his on the web. Um, so yeah, I'm honestly I never used the mobile. I mean the desktop version. The only time I use the desktop version is when I'm generating labels and shit. But other than that, I use my phone for everything. I appreciate you guys for real. Like I said, it means the world. Did you want this, by the way, my friend? SmackDown. Um. All right, I will too, but I did promise this one other dude, and if he was still on, that I would do it. So if he's still on, I will. If not, I'll get that guy. But guys, go to my profile and bookmark my next shows. Oh, low man here. He needs it more. This guy right here.